I need to
So
hit this
Bye,
button
everybody.
and go
It was
live.
nice meeting
let's
all the new
get
people
Darius here.
and seeing a lot of you again, because that's always nice.
We're gonna go ahead and start the raid. So hey everyone, make sure you
Bye,
go
everyone.
with the raid over here to see Darius. Hang out with him. He's going to carry it on from here. We have had a blast. I've had a lot of fun having everybody in the stream. Thank you again for all the support that you've given SGA, that you've given us. We're looking forward to seeing you again tomorrow night from
Yes.
11 to 4 or 11 to 3 again. And
Tomorrow is Thursday.
tomorrow's Thursday, yep. And then
Okay.
we will be bringing in the new year.
Are you
with
sure tomorrow is
Farming Sim.
Thursday?
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
Are you sure?
Nope,
Yeah.
it's already Thursday.
It's Thursday.
It's 3
Well,
It is it.
Tomorrow is Friday. There, Danny.
Yep.
good night,
So,
everybody.
good night, everybody. As always,
It was
Danny's
nice
like,
safe.
it's
meeting
too
you
early for this.
all.
and we will catch you guys later. Have a good one, everybody.
Danny's like, it's too early for this.
Far too early. Now that we've raided, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Have a good night, Danny. Thank you, Yosho, for that raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How's it going there, bad lad? Dadson, thank you for the follow. Bravo, chick. How are you this morning? Welcome back there, Lamillo. Thank you for that there, KW. I appreciate it. How's it going, Felonious? Welcome back. How's it going, Fuzzy Chicken?
Go to bed. Go to bed.
As I was saying in Yosho's stream, the die is here. It will be poison red.
Poison red, huh?
Yep. That's what my wife got. Semi-permanent hair color. Yep. Yep. There was a a challenge put up and destroyed by the lovely folks here watching the SGA.
Destroyed. I love that.
Well, and I shouldn't have argued so much with my wife, because she's like, because I originally had said it so that, you know, if the goal was met by the first of the year, that was my goal, you know, by December 31st.
Right.
And she goes, well, 200 subs. I go, 200's a little high. How about like 100? She goes, how about like 150? I'm like, well, like 125, because I didn't want to make it too unachievable. Well, they blew by 125, so I probably should have listened. Yeah, I probably should have listened, because she didn't want to diet, but you know what? It was a fun thing. Why not?
It is what it is.
So yeah, Redbeard.
Redbeard,
That does indeed happen, and I have now also pressed Bad Lad into service, so get practice in there, Bad Lad. No red hair. That's gonna stay, I think. I don't know how far up she's going with the, you know, sides and stuff, but yeah.
Alright, Darius, I got a full day tomorrow, so I'm gonna let you go.
Yep, have yourself a
Give
good
me
one
some
there,
sleep.
Yosho. Get some rest, bud.
We got
And
some massive board games we gotta play tomorrow.
tomorrow, or you mean today?
Today. I haven't slept, so it's still tomorrow. We have,
I refuse to accept your tomorrow. It's today.
Yes. We're gonna be pulling out the Scythe board game, playing that. So.
I have not heard of that one.
Oh, if you like resource management style games, it is a good one. It is,
Interesting.
It's very good. They have a digital version on Steam.
Interesting.
So, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's actually spawned a couple of RTSs too.
Yep. I figured if Billy trusts Bad Lad to help out, then why not, right?
Right.
Alright. Hopefully I can finish up this contract and then get the train working so I can turn in these 2 contracts.
All right. Good night. Take it easy.
Yep.
Later.
Laters. Ah, yes, Dadson with the stitch. Yep, it is indeed Bad Lad, because when I got off here, I was helping test things and do some other stuff, and I didn't actually play much. I didn't actually play at all off stream, because I was helping out with the map a little bit, doing some stuff, spending a little bit of time with the family. Good morning, Ryan. Thank you for that host. I appreciate it, sir. You played ATS last night? Aha. Yeah, I was getting caught up on YouTube videos I hadn't seen throughout the day and stuff, because I watch a lot of different YouTube channels. And then I was informed last night by my wife that I have officially made it. My wife was scrolling through her YouTube account on the TV looking for something to watch, and my sons spotted one of my videos. And they were jumping up and down excitedly saying, "It's a daddy video!" So I have officially made it. My children have found me on YouTube. Alls I ever do is just back up my live streams over to YouTube. Lamillo has an addiction to Icarus videos. I have Icarus. I had planned on possibly streaming Icarus some, but this farm sim thing has kind of become a life of its own, and I haven't played Icarus at all. Good morning, Danger Engaged. And good morning, Ryan. How are you?
Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Lewis, as well. You're not wrong, Lamillo. It is not for the faint-hearted. It will kill you in a hurry. The only thing I can liken it to is like Jumanji, where they go in the game and they're like, "Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead."
Hi, Badland. The rest of the chat.
That sounds about right, Lamillo. That does sound about right. It is the first open world survival game that I actually learned to be very cautious playing because I died so often. It was like, wait, seriously? And I've played Ark, where I got dropped in and my friends were literally taking bets on how many times I'd die in the first 5 minutes. And I was like, I ain't gonna die, I got this, I'm used to playing survival games. That'll do it, Lamillo. Yeah. Don't get caught in a menu because it doesn't pause the game. Well, I appreciate it all the same there, Ryan. My new joystick will be here today. My new camera will be here today. Professional tips, set up everything when you're still parked. Yes. Yes, indeed, Lamillo. Or when you're safely surrounded by, like, stone walls. I got a Logitech Extreme G3D something or another. It wasn't a very expensive joystick, but I figured it was worth checking out. I'll give it a try. If I like it, great. If not, I didn't lose a lot of money. You're not wrong. Lamillo. It is, bad lad. That's my goal anyway, is to use it for farm sim. I'm sure I could use it for plenty of other games, but that's the one. That's the one. Yep, I figure it should work good. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and it had good reviews, so what the heck. That's what I've heard, bad lad, so I'm gonna give it a shot. What the heck, it was only 30 bucks. Oh, nice, Primal Kenny. See, that's what I've heard a lot of people mention that particular joystick. So I said, what the heck? It's only 30 bucks. If I don't like it, it's not a big loss. Yep. Yeah. See, I mean, good morning, Nick. Like I said, a lot of people have mentioned it. So, I trust the community when a lot of people have been saying they've been using it for a long time. The same joystick. And then you look at the reviews and it's like 90% positive reviews. For 30 bucks, why not give it a try?
Yeah,
if it works out good, it works out good. If it doesn't, then what the heck, Nice. Yeah, I mean, if it works out as good as I think it's gonna work out, then maybe at some point I will get a second one, and I'll do 2 of them for when I'm doing the excavation stuff, because that does seem kind of cool. Death Punch 4, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? I don't feel bad, Bravo Chick. It happens. That's good to hear, Death Punch. That is good to hear. Trying to get some caffeine in and wake up myself. So I do apologize if I'm being a little bit quiet this morning. My wife isn't up for another hour or so for work, so I'm trying to keep it down for her sake. Whew. I appreciate that, KW. You're trying to do a 24-hour challenge. Watch the SGA for 24 hours, Death Punch? Because the 24-hour challenges are not easy. I can confirm. Two days to go. For what's that there, Nanik? Alright there, Ryan. Get yourself some rest and we'll catch you in a couple of hours, bud. Oh, stream streak to 2022? Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it, Death Punch. It happens. 500 on the Logitech steering wheel bundle twice. Having them be. Ew. That's some bad luck there, Lamillo. Got your hydrate. Thank you there, Death Punch. Trying not to split my lip back open. And I've got an inflamed taste bud. Great fun. Yeah. Cat got me good. I'll tell you what, I got a big cut right here. Top of the lip from yesterday. I should be able to top off this load of corn, get it brought over. How does the name reward redeem work? Well, you pick a building that I own, and you redeem your reward and use a PG name, of course, to rename that building. I've got a couple that I've got slated still. But beyond that, okay, there we go. Beyond that, just if there's a particular factory or something like that you want renamed, just ask. I'll let you know if I've renamed it or not. And then, or if I even own it. And then, pick your name. So many emails, you're tired of dealing with this. I'm sorry to hear that, Lamillo. I play on PC. Xbox? Aha. Nice. Ah, the new one, I take it? MLHS Chiefs 2013 coming in with a raid of 2. Thank you there for that. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Very old second generation i7 and a 1060, which for all intents and purposes will probably not be able to support the next generation games. Probably not, but it's still a decent enough system to be able to run some games. Why am I babooping? Who is babooping me? Yosho. Okie dokie. Scheduling conflicts. I had to update my schedule. Did some ATS, then some FS22. Nice. And thank you for that follow there, MLHSGs. What map you playing on FS22? And where were you trucking in ATS? Playing games from 2021 and 2050. Ain't nothing wrong with that, LaMelo. How's it going, Jab? How you doing this morning? Thank you for that shout out there, KW. I think KW beat you to it there, bad lad. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Especially with KW around. Bad lad's over there going, oh jeez, what did I get myself into? Now I gotta work. Good to hear there, Jab. Good to hear indeed. He is indeed. He reminds me of the architect from the second Matrix movie. You need more coffee? It's 9 a.m. It's 4:20 in the morning for me there, bad lad. What's your excuse? Well, KW, to that I say you are a guy that shows up, but you do it in a professional manner, so it still makes you professional. Because you could be one of those moderators that's all like, blah bitty blah, and, you know, don't give a darn and stuff like that, but you actually do it right, so. As in cutting down trees and they blow up and distort. There are some of those glitches still felonious, They are going to be patching them, but they're still trying to figure out exactly what's causing it. I can kind of relate to that. It's not an every tree thing, and it's definitely a weird bug, so it's going to take them some time to track that down. Okay, I thought I had a cat sitting behind me for a second. No, it is a known glitch, yes. At least they've patched it where it doesn't break your save game anymore. Good morning, Scurvy. How are you feeling this morning, bud? Thank you there for that, bad lad. See, that time you beat KW. Ah, some of those Christmas gifts in Erlengrat. Nice. Also, there's a forest. Yep. Yeah, the pines seem to be fine. It's more of the decorative trees that seem to be blowing up like that. Yes, it is Jababo. I know I'm committing sacrilege with the folding John Deere corn header on the class, but yes, that is indeed what I have there. Nine 911, what's your emergency? Yep. No, I don't think so. It's the in-game folding header, so. There you go, bad lad. Yeah, it's just a trick of the light there, Scurvy. Felonious, are you on PC? Yep, I sure am, Lamillo. Alright there, Dadson. You have a good one. If you go over to the SGA website, Felonious, there's this lovely little thing called the Brux Tree Cutter. It will delete the trees for you without having to deal with the big blown up weird looking trees. It just turns them right into wood chips. It looks like this right here. Cuts the stumps, grinds them all up. Capacities 50, 500, million, 3 million. Works well, easy to use, just run into the tree and it'll spit the wood chips out into a trailer. Field expansion's no longer a problem. Yes, it is indeed, Lamillo. Unless he's made an update to it since yesterday, I think. I got it off the new website, so. I'm assuming it's still the most recent version. You will have to register on the SGA and confirm your account, but it's all free to do and it just helps keep bots out. As Bad Lad said. Perfect there, Lamillo. Same version. But yeah, that one works really well. Again, very easy to use. It can go on any 3-point front loader, telehandler, anything you want to attach to it, it will take. So, very nice. You're not a robot? Well, that's good. Because if you were a robot chatting with me, then I would be I would be worried for the artificial intelligence. Maybe this one will work. Because the train wasn't showing up at the other one. I'm sure it will deal with them just fine. You missed the chimney. Nice. Nice, that happens. It was telling me I could rent it and not return it, so I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that one there, bad lad. I know yesterday the guy kept slingshotting and not wanting to get within 970 meters of me, so we'll see what happens today. Pretty much there, Lamillo. Train is going to arrive soon. It better this time, because I'm going to be very upset if it doesn't. I don't want to deal with the fact that it's not letting me complete these contracts. I best see a train arrive. .8. .9. Oh, don't tell me it's still stuck. Come on. I think I broke Dave's map. Not happy about this. No, Jab, it did not. I have that currently turned off. Well, yeah, but this is what it was doing yesterday, KW. When I tried to rent it over here, it kept getting within a certain distance and then slingshotting back up. It wouldn't actually arrive. And I sat there for quite a while waiting for it. I do know that, but I don't have it turned on to tab into the train. I might have to turn that on. It's not letting me tab into the train either, because it's not on the map. Yeah, it's not letting me tab into it because it's not. Well, that's not working there, Razguli. Found it. Thank you for that there, KW. It is under the map indeed. Huh. Interesting. How's it going there this morning, Brucey boy? Good morning, Randy. How do I deal with that, I wonder? I'm afraid I might have. Because that is strange. Nope. It will not there, KW. I don't think so, bad lad. Because it was doing this when I hadn't added any new mods. See, and this is exactly where it was yesterday. It was saying 1,000, 1 kilometer. And then it would get to like 980, 970 or so, and then it would go back to to 1. That's the worst part. There's nothing in the log file. At least there wasn't yesterday. What?
I'll fire my game up and see if I can recreate it.
Yeah. I might have to do what Reliant was just saying, go into the XML and move the train back to a 0 position. I'm wondering if maybe it fell into the world like the bales are known to occasionally do, you know?
And which stop are you at?
It hasn't mattered which stop I'm at. It wasn't showing up for any of them. I just had return versus... Pretty much there, bad lad. I'm half expecting to see a train in here.
It would help if I used the right keyboard.
That could help, yeah.
Apparently I can't play the game on my work keyboard.
Nope. I have not, Aussie. Fireman 1008, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Can you get it to see if you get stuck at all when you jump out of the truck? I can when I jump out of the game here in a minute, because I'm going to have to jump out of the game. Figure out why the train isn't arriving.
Yeah, mine's stuck too.
I wonder if it's the most recent map update, because I haven't used the train since the most recent map update. Wonder if Dave did something that broke the train when he updated. Because I recently updated the map, but I haven't tried to use the train since, and I know it was working before that.
Yeah, I haven't used it since the very first version.
Yeah, because I know I've used it quite a bit, including even recently. But not since excuse me, not since Dave most recently updated the map. So I'm wondering if something happened to the train. It's alright, we've got some things we can go fishing into to see. Position, rotation. There's the train itself. See, I don't know if I want to try and mess with that position number. Without knowing the height. I'm not even gonna attempt to try and say that, but thank you for the follow all the same. Welcome to the channel. Because there's the actual train position. See, there's the Lexian. See, I'd need to have this position about accurate for the height of the tracks. I suppose I could. I suppose I could always take a vehicle down and park it on the tracks where the train should be to get an idea. And then 45, 42, 42, 44. I'll see 173. I could potentially do that, yes. I do have an Elm Creek save. Problem is, this one doesn't have all of the cars that the other one does. Because Dave added cars to this one. This train here has 8 cars. This one's only got 5. Or sorry, 7 cars versus 5 cars. Good morning, Wily Hunter. So that becomes an issue because I don't have the actual Y coordinates for the, or the, this third coordinate number for those other ones. Let's take a quick look at the map. There is another way to complete those 2 contracts, and then I can have Dave look at the map itself to see if the train is broken. Let's see, vehicles. Nope, that's just that. Alright there, KW, you get yourself some rest, and we will catch you later. Yep. Placeables, those are barns and stuff like that. That's not going to be it. Models, that's not going to be it. Tag, you're it, bad lad. roads to trees, the tunnels. Railroad colors. There's vehicle shop, map ends, map boundaries. I think I'm just going to do this the easy way and have Dave look into this when he gets back on later. Because something is definitely going on with the train. Nope, not going to save that. We're going to close this. We're going to try one last thing. And then if that doesn't work, we're going to go in, make one quick edit to complete those 2 contracts before I go past their time frame. And then, well, that's what I'm going to double check. I'm going to do a brand new save with no mods, which in and of itself can be an issue because it's going to lose all of the Pleasant Valley stuff, but we'll see what happens. And this is why we're testing it before you guys get a hold of it, because this would be very frustrating for a lot of people, I'm sure. Come on, Mr. Map. Hurry it up. There you go. Interesting. Well, unfortunately, this map will never make it to console Death Punch, but it worked on a brand new save. Brand new save with no mods, it worked just fine. So here's what I can do. Now I can pop a save here. Potentially bad lad. I'm going to quit. Now I have coordinates on the exact vehicles, edit with Notepad++. I now need to go back here, save game 2, vehicles, edit with Notepad++. Move to other view. Alright, so this here is save game 2. There's my train. Oh, no, this is save game 3. This is my actual save file. Here's the locomotive. Now I need to find the locomotive over here. Massey, vehicles, locomotive, right there. So now I can take the position rotation numbers. Wonder if the rotation changes at all. It does. It does change. So I need this entire component line from position Control C. Control V. Yep, those are stream avatars. One quick second before I do anything else. I am going to copy this, paste it back up there. Alright, so there was the locomotive. Now we need the grain wagon. Copy. Paste. Wagon wood chips. Copy. Wagon wood chips. Paste. There you go, bad lad. Alright, wagon wood chips. Paste. One more wagon wood chips. Paste. Wagon sugar beets. Paste. Copy to wagon timber. Copy. Paste. There we go. That should do that. Is absolute true. Let's compare the other information on here just to make sure. Age, price, farm ID, property, state, operating time. One, 6, 4. Selected object 7, subselected object 1. I wonder if that's changing anything there. KW won the Battle Royale while he was sleeping. Nice. Is absolute true. Alright, let's save that. Close that out. Pop into the game and see what happens. The Battle Royale is just an attempt at something humorous. Basically what happens is everybody that's in chat recently will be fighting at the bottom of the screen randomly until somebody wins, and then they get some gold out of it. It's just completely random. Nothing will actually affect it. If you go down below the chat, Felonious, or down below the stream, there should be a panel down there. So the train is not where I expected it to be. Positions were updated, but the train is not where it should have been. Good morning, Irish Gamer. It's just luck. Death Punch. They'll go back and forth fighting each other, and it's kind of like luck of the draw. You don't control anything. It's just they'll fight back and forth until there's only one left. I got something stuck in my tooth from eating breakfast this morning, I think. I do. Awesome. I am doing alright this morning there, Eric. Really, Aussie Wheels? Attacking me? I see how it is. Yeah, see, this is not working. I did update the position, so they should have been in the exact position as that other save game where they showed up. So something about the save, when the map updated, broke the train. Because when you start brand new, it was fine. When I go into my existing save that the map has been updated on, the train is not working anymore. So, why did that happen? And how do I fix it? That is the question. That is the real question. Why did it happen? How do I fix it?
On your last restart, did you restart completely or copy
No,
other
well,
files?
my last restart had been a complete restart, but the map was updated. And when I restarted, the train was working because I was doing that big, massive potato field. And then I updated the map after doing that potato field, and the train isn't working now, but I know the train worked there. As a matter of fact, the train was working not that long ago because I had actually taken a bunch of product from my silo to complete a mission, and I had zero issue. Maybe if I sleep. Let me try sleeping. See what happens. I doubt this'll help, but you never know. Yeah, it wasn't the game update though. The game was fine. And I know that simply because a few streams ago, let me turn off the automatic save here real quick. A few streams ago I did that massive potato contract. And after the massive potato contract, I had to use the train to turn it in. I then used the train to turn in some other product out of the silo. Just last stream, and then somebody had me do the update during the stream for the new NPCs and stuff like that, and now the train isn't working. So something about the most recent update broke the train. Obviously not for a brand new game, but in my case it did. Where I had an existing save. So one of Dave's recent changes broke that. Because the train should be appearing, and it's not. See, from here it's 2 kilometers away and it won't show up. I mean, speed doesn't matter, but... Nathan Cottas, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hopefully better than me with my train issues here. There is one more thing I can do. I really don't want to have to restart again. Bread coming in with a host of one. Thank you, Bread. Good morning. How are you? Because there's the train. I can't turn it on. I can't do anything in this view, so I'm sorry to hear that, Bread. Like, it won't let me turn the train on or anything or accelerate it, so I can't do any of that. Something Dave did broke that. Unfortunately, it might require one. I really don't want to. Because that's yet more hours that I'd have to redo. So I am trying to figure out how to fix the train. And I don't think it's going to be possible. Because it's currently located below the map. I'm going in and out of collision mode to try and see if I can't find where the train is.
Yeah, I looked in wireframe. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, that's this is wireframe mode, so all it shows is the wireframe of everything. And while you're in wireframe, you can turn on like the collisions, so all of these orange boxes are collisions. Well, it's interesting. Why won't the train call? Oh, still in collision mode. There we go, now I'm out. It is a little buggy, yes. So none of these are working, regardless of where I try and call. But it is working in a brand new game. So, one other test I can do. Of course, it's always going to crash right to desktop. Alright, we're going to delete that one, yes. New Farmer, Pleasant Valley. All my mods. See if that works. Yeah, unfortunately, it crashes to desktop like every time I try to exit a game, it seems. Very rarely will it not crash to desktop. This is one way to tell if it's the mods causing an issue, perhaps, or not. So let's jump over to a train rental. Hit the button. Okay, so it was something about the updating of the map that did it. Interesting. So it's not that. Alright. Next thought. When did it last work for me? It could be Control C. This is going all the way back to the, wow, the 19th. Yeah, no, that's, let's go back to the 26th, shall we? Control C. Paste those in. Try that. Oh, I gotta fix that stone file in there, but see if this works for this train first. Yep, not gonna worry about the extra mods or anything yet. Let's see if the train is working in this save. See, this is when I was finishing up the potato contract, so it was working here. It was working here while I finished the potato contract. So save game backup 3 on the 26th is working. Let's jump ahead a little bit to mid-morning yesterday. Control C. Back. No, wrong button. Paste. Try that. So mid-morning yesterday. See if the train's still working. Because it was working on the 26th. Gonna try and get as close back to where we were as possible. Today's the 30th, Death Punch. .7 kilometers. Let's see if this one, 1.6. Welcome back, Bad Lad. 1.5. That's promising. 1.4. Okay, that's promising so far. I'm not sure, Bad Lad. We are working on that as we speak. This is right before I took those 2 contracts, I think. Direction you coming from? Oh, you were getting close. Silly thing. Nope. See, there's the train. So it's still working here. Good morning, Show Z. Alright, so that was the... That was my save game backup from the 29th 703. Control C.
Did you write the version number down for the map?
Oh, no, I didn't. But it was working in that particular save game backup, so... Version number from it. Oh, is that even saved in the save game file? Good evening there, Henry. I am doing well.
It might be in the... Oh, you already restarted. I was going to say it might be in a log file.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the... save game information.
Not Wheels. St.
Not
Louis.
Wheels. Mr. Same Louis.
I'm usually here, but rarely heard.
How's it going there, Worm Nabel? And this is when I started having problems. Well, welcome in. I am indeed not German. So it's during the cutting of the sugar beet on 31. But now is when I started having issues with the train. I'm willing to bet you. That is weird. I'm curious. So that was the save game backup at 11:25. So somewhere between 7:03 and 11:25, something happened that broke the save. Thank you for that follow there, Worm Nabel. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something that happened to the map here. Good morning, Irish Gamer. I'm not sure what's going on there, Bread. Not sure. And good morning, Billy. F7. Somebody told me about it this morning. I'm curious what's going on because something between this save and the next save in my save backup is when it broke. Don't know what happened that caused it to break, but something indeed caused it to break. No, I didn't forget Aussie. I will take a look at it. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Yep.
Check the save game, or the career save game XML. That lists all the mods you have. That might have the version number for the map.
Could, potentially, yeah. Because there it is. Pulling into the station. It's Shift P, Henry. Go straight to the build menu. Shift P. Oh, it wasn't me, Lakota. Alright, Aussie Wheels wants me to take a look at a mod for him quick, so I will make sure I get that. Which mod was it you were saying, Aussie, from... It was the TGX Scania, right? The Crone or the Cat version? Or does it matter? Yep, I put Bad Lad to work. Well, let me download these quick while I start looking at... Yeah, initializing. Alright. Now, something about... It was working in 643, you said the career save game. At
Yep, it'll show the
643.
version number.
Of the map?
Yes.
Where about... yeah.
When you page down, it'll want to start listing all the mods.
Mining buckets and stuff. There's the herbicide. It's the Home Depot. Pleasant Valley, Wolf Creek 1.015. And then we go to save game backup. As soon as it kicked over to 1125, we had the issue. Well, that's the root crop harvester. Wolf Creek 1015. Same thing. Well, it's strange because if I take my save game back up from 703 here, the train is still working. If I take my save game back up from 1125, the train is no longer working. And that is what's really interesting, is like what happened in between there.
Did any of the other mods get updated in between that?
That's what I'm gonna have to compare. There's the save game backup from that one. Here is the save game backup from that one. Okay, so we've got one here. So this is the newer one, this is the older one. Why are you guys not in the same order? Well, that's gonna make life difficult. Yeah. Uh, hmm. Well, let's see. I don't know a Jimmy from high school that drives a Mustang, and little I never had a Sarah that I had a crush on. So, yeah, you're pathetic, and you can go the heck away. Good night. Well, it'd be nice if this had stayed in the same order, but it didn't. Because I didn't really update anything, I don't think. This one here goes 61 to 133. This one goes 61 to 136, so I added a couple of mods in between, but the strange part is when I start a brand new save with all of those same mods, it's working fine. So vehicle control add-on, vehicle control add-on, same versions. Composite haul pack, that didn't change, I know. Can't remember anyone from high school. Well, see, I remember most of the people I hung out with from high school, and I know I never had a crush on anyone named Sarah. Nor did I hang out with a Jimmy, so I did add the more trees mod, but I don't think that's the problem because it was working fine in a new save with that same mod. Herbicide, the bale counter, pressure washer, water tank, pace setter, process station. That was there. The Gold Master, was that new? Gold Master was still there. I don't think so, bad lad. But that is one thing to take a look at. It shouldn't matter with the train, though. Saddle track, concrete, small. Okay, so it looks like I added the concrete small, maybe? It would be nice if these were in the same order, you know? Oh, no, there it is. I was gonna say, yeah. Bank. This is a bank. Pro chop, root crop, pack. I don't think it's the root crop harvester pack. I did add that, but that's that there. Same version number. Government building, storage, the mission rewards, all that's the same. That's the same. I don't think it's got anything to do with any of the actual mods themselves, even though I've got more mods in this version than this version. Map version's the same, Brad. I mean, that's the frustrating part. If I load that save game up, it won't call the train in. Or any of the newer ones. But if I load the map with all of the same exact mods, it runs just fine. So something happened in between these two that's preventing it. Alright, which game do I actually have in the backup at the moment? The 643 one. This is where it's still working. Oh, dang it. I already did that this morning, bad lad. And it wouldn't make sense that one save game is working and one isn't. Because this one is working, and then the one later on is not working. That's what makes no sense to me. I have a couple of theories, but let's take a look. Nope. So much for that theory, because I was going to say maybe it's got something to do with the fact that I did this landscaping here. But the landscaping is done here. Trees are planted, and it calls the train. See, here comes the train. Well, it will in a minute. It's getting stuck off the map at that end somewhere. See, there's the train. It's chooching along. No issues. There it is. That one works just fine. But if I go to the save game backup from the next one in line, delete these. Do that. And before I forget, downloads, Wolf Creek. Copy those in there for Aussie Wheels. Yeah, something happened to the save file. I'll have to dig into it, but I have...
Yeah, but it wouldn't happen to mine then, too, would it?
Yeah, well, the same thing happened to yours, so...
Yeah, so it's something that either the map or the mods that we need for the map.
But the weird thing is those same mods, when from a brand new save, work. There, I'll turn off all of the mods, as Bad Lad suggested. Maybe, ouch, maybe it was a piece of equipment or something. Who knows? See, this is when I've got these two contracts, and it wasn't working. See? Not working. So my Bad Lad.
Me too.
I wonder. I think I might know what happened. No, I think I know what happened, Bad Lad. Dave added extra cars to the train. I don't think he ever adjusted. I don't think Dave ever adjusted the horsepower of the train. And what I'm thinking happened is the train stopped. You can see there's a hill there in the track because it's under the map. And I'm thinking what happened is where it was stopped, now it's trying to get going forward to come out the tunnel, and it can't get going. So now it gets to the top of the hill and it rolls backwards because it's losing power. I don't know where that information is stored, but that might be the problem, and that might be also why it's happening to St. Louis. The train stopped in a certain spot, and now it can't get going again to get out of the ground, and that's why it's happening. In the previous save, it was somewhere else in the map, and it was fine. And what happened is when it saved, it was on its way out of the tunnel, and when I loaded back in after that, it's starting from dead and can't get up the hill. That might be what's going on. But I need to check. It was the TGX 2640, right? We're going to lease one of these quick. And we're going to lease one of these quick. I've tried that, Lamillo. So when you get out, you're stuck. Yep. I don't think it's gonna matter, because... when I get out, I'm stuck in the bed. Space Vogel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Yep, same thing on both versions there, Aussie Wheels. Same thing on both versions. You get stuck in the bed. It's probably the exit point needs to be moved. I will, if I see Winston, let him know. That's the next step, yes. Bread. But where is that train file? Animated objects, that's not it. I know it's somewhere in the actual... train system. There's the rail crossings, levelings, all of that. XML locomotive, vehicles, train, locomotive, dollar data. So it's in the base game map. Perfect. Alright. We need to go to the base game files. I don't recommend doing this, folks. Vehicles. Train, locomotive. It was locomotive 1, right? Torque. Minimum forward gear, minimum backward gear. Motor start. Torque scale. Horsepower is 8 to 1500. Is that the same as this one? 1500. Good morning, Jaren. How are you doing? Broke your files already, so don't worry. I have a backup just in case. Yep, same here. I am good at breaking my files, that is for sure. Alright, I want to make sure I'm using the right train. The train system is calling locomotive 4. Need to make sure we're calling locomotive 4. Alright. Locomotive 4. Before I do anything silly, copy that to the desktop. Yeah, it's something to do with the camera and the exit point, Aussie Wheels. Winston's gonna have to fix it. There we go. It's now 5:30 in the morning. The wife is awake for work. Really, dog? I don't need to listen to you scratching at your collar from like halfway across the house. Alright. So if I rent the train now... See, it just happened to stop on the hill. Not enough to get back up. Wheels, radius, dollies, yada da 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 da. Rotational inertia. I feel you there, Lamillo. I feel you. I could do that too, bad lad. Let's put that back for a minute. Because what I'd have to do is, I could have changed the, bunch of other different factors in here. I hate dealing with the motor torque scales, I really do.
He gets the sword, and now he gets all the good ideas.
Yep. Well, possibly. Where are those most recent two? Alright, now, Pleasant Valley, Wolf Creek, open archive. I need to search for that train system XML, wherever it is. Oh, there's the train system XML. See, because he added in 2 extra wood chips. Namakwa ZA, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope I didn't get your name too bad. How are you doing this morning? Because these wagon wood chips are, I mean, wagons are wagons. It shouldn't be a big deal. You save that. And let's go back into the game now. This might cause a break in the game where those 2 wagons aren't there, actually, as a matter of fact. I'm going to have to go to the save game 3. Vehicles. I'll have to delete wagon timber and wagon vehicles off of here. Alright. Nice, Lamillo. This might throw issues. I don't know for sure. We'll find out. I saw something pop up. But it appears to have loaded. Nope, it's still not coming up the hill. See if it makes it on this attempt. Nope, it's only getting a 973. It won't let it, Yeah, I have no idea, Brad. Morning, Sogwick. You've got to add it in 2 separate places now, Sogwick. It's not as simple as it used to be. It has to be added in 2 separate places now, not just one. Alright, let's try this one last time. Yeah, it's got to be in the save game for career and in the farms XML, and they have to match. One last try of something here quick. I'm going to do a save to update things. Or use power tools, yeah. Well, I'm wondering if when I was in here the last time it's already in that position. I want to try something. Alright. Update the save. No, I have no control over the train whatsoever in that state. Alright, it's registered now that the train is no longer carrying those extra cars. That's part of the problem, is I've got no control over the train whatsoever while it's under the map like that. I've been trying to activate the, like, turn it on, turn it off, reverse or something like that. It's just not letting me. And I don't think in this case it's got anything to do with what Dave did as far as just the fact that it's got the extra cars on it, possibly. It may not regenerate, Bad Lad. He did have to move the tracks. Maybe it did something then, but...
I don't know if that would matter because it just runs on a spline.
Well, it depends on what he did with the spline of the tracks as far as because of that hill. You know, that hill is what's causing the issue. It might be too steep of a spline or something like that, you know what I mean? Alright, well, we'll try what Bad Lad said. I will delete it completely from the XML and see what happens. It's only a backup save after all. Well, yes, Bad Lad. It works on a brand new save if the train's in a different position. So what happens is it works from a brand new save because it's starting in a different position. In my case, my save happened where it was already on that hill. Just a freak thing that my save happened when it was already on that hill. And when I came back into the map, because I left, now the vehicle has to start from a standstill, and it doesn't have the power to finish getting up the hill. Does that make sense? Well, that is interesting. Well, that answers that question, Bad Lad. You delete the train? There is no train. No more choo-choo. Possibly, Bad Lad. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Billy. It just happened, and it was probably the same thing of what happened to St. Louis. Without realizing he did it, I tried doing that, Aussie. When I came back in, it was back in the same spot. I did that exact same thing when I started the save up. I called the train. It stopped on the tracks. I took all of those positions, copied them over, and it didn't end up being in the right spot. Yeah, it's stuck on the hill because that just happened to be where I saved it. Oh, there is a train back now. Charles ZA coming in with a rate of 5. How you doing there, Charles? Good morning. Welcome, Raiders. But see, it's back to the same position. It's trying to do a hill start without the power to get up the hill. That's its biggest problem. It's trying to do a hill start, and it's stuck on the hill. It can't get up. Where did it just put the train back in? Because it put the train back into the... I give up. And now I've messed with that file, so yep, there's that. So I gotta go back in here It's placeables. Nope. I don't want you open right now. Placeables. Train system. Train system. Update the map back to where it should be. Close that. I do a lot, but it's one of those things. They're stuck with that, and I haven't bothered to go in and mess with redoing the other part of it. So locomotive 4. See if I change this torque scale to like a 2.4, the minimum RPM to like a 1050, max to a 2500. Torque 999. We're gonna go 1.4, 1.3. Yeah, I don't recommend doing this, folks. 9.8, 9.2. Save. Close that. Let's put that back down. Let's go back to our farming simulator. Let's take our save game 3 back up. Put this back to here. We're going to overwrite all of that. Get back to where we were in the game. And worst case scenario, I have one other option. Forward speed I don't think is going to be part of the problem. It's, hey, plew. There goes my wife. But we will do additional forward speed. Brake force, the minimum forward gear ratios, I don't want to mess with that right now. Yeah, it's lacking the momentum and the power. Messing with the torque scales usually does a lot for the power. Yeah, the torque settings are such a pain to deal with. They really are. You are not wrong, bad lad. I think I still have the original spreadsheet that has all of that information in it, but I don't remember. Well, yeah, but the horsepower itself is just a figurative number. It doesn't matter. It's the torque scale and the other torque settings that need to be changed to increase the actual power. See if it moves. It did change it because it's just sitting there now. .1 torque is 500 horsepower. Yeah, see, now it's just stuck there. It won't actually get up the hill. And it won't back down. So Let's crash that. Open this back up. Well, sorry, let's close that. Open this up. Close that quick. No, we don't want to reload that. We're going to get rid of this. Put that back in. Place the file, do that. Okay. Oh, I can fix it, bad lad. I'm just trying not to go absurd with things, but I can if I have to. See, I'd have to enter all of these, and then it would give me the information I need for the train to have that setting. I still have it. It's partially broken, but I still have it. It probably is bad lad, like Dave fixing the spline. But I'm just trying to come up with something simple. He's going to have to go in and adjust the train. So when he added those extra cars, it caused a problem. Pretty much, Lamillo. It's beyond what I know how to do. I can assure you of that, bad lad.
I couldn't even find it when I was in the editor.
Yeah, I have no idea on the spline thing. That is not something I know how to fix. I have a feeling it exists as the actual train system itself, i3D, that's being called into the map, so you have to open that i3D, and that will have the spline in question. And it probably, what it needs to do is have the hills straightened out so they're not so steep. See, because now I've got the thing stuck on the hill, not moving at all. Yeah. So I'm going to stop playing with that file. I know how to fix this one way or the other. We just go in here, missions. I will fix this so I can complete those 2 missions. I will not do anything with the train further until 73. Field 31. I'm looking for right here. 448,484. We're going to go 448, like that. That'll cover that. And field 70 is right here, 134. We will file save that. Now, if I go into placeables, I need to look for none of those, none of those. Not in that one there, not in that one there. Where's the dang train stations? Soybean, maize, sugar beet. So I took 400 and was 40. 448. We're gonna go 400,000. Save. What was it? Calculator. 80% of 448,000. 360. So we're gonna put 360,000 into the train. All right, 134,000. We'll go 135. Needs 108,000 liters. 108. I'll save that. The placeables, we need to go, it was 380,000. Yes, I am editing my XMLs to fix the train system. So 440 is going to leave me about 80,000 liters in here. I'll go 60,000 liters of sugar beet in here. I have maize. I need to make a total of 108. So we will back out this one completely as 88,000. I need to now no, let's go. We'll go 1,000 just to leave that, so 87,000. I need another 21 off of here, so we're gonna go 25,000. Aquarel13, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? I hope I got your name okay. We're gonna go with that. So we've taken out the maize and the sugar beet that are excess for the contract. The contract has been updated with the new delivery amounts. Now if I go into the game, I should be able to what, the mass bomb? Is that what you're trying to do, or the mass pin? You don't have a sword there, Aussie Wheel, so the mass pin's not going to work for you. Plus the torque. See, you know more about that than I do, FS19 rookie. I'm just gonna work around it for the time being. I just won't do any contracts requiring the train any further. It should tell me... Oh, see, there we go. Those are both updated. I can now complete them. Collect, collect. They're complete. They're done. Contracts are done. I don't have to worry about lay stinking train. Off chance that it shows up. Probably not. Nope, she's stuck right there. Whatever. I'll return it before I get stuck with the stupid thing. There we go. We'll return my equipment back to the field, to the farmyard. Jay Streb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? And yeah, I won't mess with the train till Dave has a chance to look at it. And Yeah, done. Solved. Train is still broke. Yes, technically they're bred, but my contracts are complete, and I'm not gonna mess with it any further. I've wasted enough time playing with it this morning. Yep. And Kilo DK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? Yes, I will write a note for Dave. Train borked. Please fix. Train borked. Please fix. That's how we do that. Like that. I don't want to, bad lad. Yes, we are fixing Dave with training. We are training Dave. Ah! Not paying attention.
Yeah, I'm not going to comment on that last thing.
What, driving straight into a post?
No, the training Dave.
Yeah, that did kind of come out bad. We are training Dave to fix his train. Pretty much, Limilo. Yep. Psst. There's an electric pole there. Never mind. Every morning, my wife with her allergies. Poor wife. It's gonna look so weird with my beard being all red. No. She's just allergic to all of the pets that we have. Which were at her wanting. Nice, Scurvy. I like it. Has your eye patch come in yet there, Scurvy? You got the parrot? Nice. I wish you were feeling better so you could, actually use the parrot, but... I don't know, bad lad. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember what the schedule was for today. If I was going till noontime or 3 or When? I am covering scurvy. I was going to go after scurvy as well, prior to. I'm sorry to hear that, scurvy. That's gotta be a bummer, man. No, not unfold. Take the stinking thing off. Oh, Big Daddy at 11. Gotcha. Scurvy. Thank you there for that. And costs $27.91. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you this morning? Maybe we should send you a bunch of those hot beans, and you can just do a bunch of hot beans, scurvy, to like get your sense of. I'm just trying to think outside the box for you, scurvy. Are you looking at the 30th, bad lad? Gotta make sure you're looking at the right day there, bud. Ah, stupid fence. Morning there, Bauer. How are you? No, I'm not trying to kill scurvy. I was gonna... I thought that might be the case there, bad lad. I was gonna say, I didn't think that was until like Saturday for scurvy to do that long stream there, bad lad. It's only Thursday. It's 9 a.m., 10 a.m. for you. 11, whatever the time is. It's not that early. Early is me, it's 6:15. Pardon me. I do apologize for that. 11:15. Yeah, see? That's not early. You've had plenty of time to get all the coffee you need, sir. He lives in the UK, Bread. I'm determined not to miss your messages today, Bread. Which means I'll probably miss half of them still, but I'm determined to try not to. I remember those days, bad lad. Just when you believe you're getting better. I'm sorry to hear that, Bauer. That's no fun. Yeah, mine are 16 and, well, will be 10 shortly. Once upon a time. least yours are a little closer together than mine are. Nice, LaMillo. Nice. Yep. Henry's not wrong. Yep, I've got a 16-year-old son. He's a sophomore in high school. And I have well, will be a 10-year-old soon. Excuse me. Apologize for that yawn, everybody. My youngest will be 10 in March, and he is, I think he's more of a handful than the teenager is, but the teenager's hit that awkward, I have a girlfriend stage. Because the most awkward part is he was informed like a month after they started dating that they were dating. Yeah. My wife and I had the feeling that that was the case prior to him actually finding out they were dating. That is a back scratcher, Bread. I have a back scratcher handy because I'm too fat to reach my back to itch it. And I also have an extended shoehorn very handy. Yep. Two things I keep closest. A shoehorn and a back scratcher. I don't even have to bend down to tie my shoes anymore. They're stretchy. Uh-oh. Oh. That's basically what happened with my son. He kept telling me that there was this girl at school he liked, and I don't know, it's been a few years there, Aussie. But he was telling me he had this girl at school that he really liked, and every morning she would wait for him at one of the two entrances he might come into with the school, and you know, she would seek him out in the mornings and everything else. And I'm like, yeah, she probably thinks you two are dating. And he goes, no, we're not. We're just friends. And I go, right. And about 2 weeks later, he goes, so, apparently she is my girlfriend. And I go, yep, I thought so. He was, Henry. He was a little slow on the uptake. I just think it was funny because it was like, yep, I'm pretty sure she thinks you're her boyfriend, and oh, that's what she thought. He found that out the hard way. It was so funny too because he came home and he was like, no, actually, he wasn't acting suspicious at all. We had you know, we'd heard a little bit about his friend that would apparently they'd met over summer school together. And then something else had happened at school that we got a phone call about because there was some concern. And the guidance counselor didn't have all of the information, but knew enough that it was somebody he was close to at school, that he'd said something and it was taken out of context type of thing. And when I asked my son about it and stuff, and got talking to him a little bit, I confirmed who it was that was that it had been dealing around. And then, just in a conversation with my son one day, I'm like, yeah, she probably thinks that you're her boyfriend. And he goes, no, she's just a friend. And a few days later, yeah, so apparently we've been dating for a little while now. I'm like, I thought that might be the case. It's like your mother and I had that impression a few weeks ago. What took you so long? He goes, well, I didn't think so until I asked her, and she said she kind of got a little mad at me and said yes, we were dating. I'm like, yep, that sounds about right there, kiddo.
Yeah, whether he wanted to or not.
It's pretty much it, yeah. It's like, yep, I had a feeling. You talking about the Super Soaker Bad Lad? I'd seen that, yeah. But yeah, yeah, it was just funny. Yeah, apparently we are. I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. uh, um, no, it's still broken. I just worked around it. I know what caused it. I know why it broke. So in the meantime, I'm going to avoid the train until Dave has a chance to look at it, and then I'll deal with it then. Just one of those freak things that it happened to save and get messed up at that one particular point. It will probably require a restart after Dave fixes it, but not much I can do about it right now, so I'm just going to avoid it. Once Dave wakes up and I get a chance to talk to him, we'll figure out what the solution might be, because it happened to Mr. Lewis here too, so I don't know what, just bad luck or whatever. Oh, I already have those, Lamillo. I'm pretty much bipolar, so. Are you registered, Space Vogel? Because the website had to be completely rebuilt the other day, so everybody's had to re-register as of, what, Tuesday? How's it going there, Georgie? Aha! Sometimes it's that simple. It happens. You got 22 and 19. You love them both? That's pretty good to hear there, Georgie. How have you been liking 22 so far compared to 19? That's one way to look at it, Lamillo. Seba Kraus, 34, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? My day's going fairly well. I just had to deal with a bit of an issue with the train. Nothing major. Now I'm back to trying to work on the farm here. It does. It does indeed. Quite a bit more detail, I'd say. I'll wait for the actual Black Sheep modding to put out the correct version, bad lad. Not this false version that somebody else tried to capitalize upon. Good morning, Tadpole. I've heard people say that, but I never used VCA in 19, so I don't know. Yeah, I've got the Brux. The Brux works just fine for me. Pardon me. Yeah. I like the way it works in 22 so far. I've really been liking it compared to where GPS and stuff was. That's why I've stuck with it and I haven't swapped over. Good morning there, Tipsy Stephanie.
Yeah, I like that VCA too. That's pretty cool. Don't even use the guidance steering anymore.
Yeah. Cutting grass around field edges, acting like you plowed it, making the field bigger. Cutting grass around the edges? Are you on PC or console, Kelser? And what are you using to cut the grass with? I've been enjoying it a lot, Georgie. I've got, well, close to 300 hours on it so far. Probably a little bit more if you include all the testing I've done and stuff like that, but... Nice. Exactly, rookie. And are you just talking about, like, the fertilization state appearing on the mini-map, Kelser? PC Winston's Cat Pack. Are you talking about showing like it's fertilized outside the area? Because when you mow the grass, it will show up as fertilized, so it'll make the field look a little bit bigger. but it's not actually increasing the size of the field. Yeah, I've never heard of a mower making it acting like it's plowing the ground to make the field bigger. It will show the fertilizing state, stuff like that, because it does fertilize the ground when you cut, but hired help will think the field is bigger and will seed it. That's interesting. I have not messed around with the cat pack recently. So the hired help is seeding the ground outside the field. Were you leaving a small border at all, or were you cutting right up to the edge of the field? Right up to the edge? Well, that could be part of the cause. Zodiac VZD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Seeders don't use seed outside of the actual field. Yeah, they shouldn't be using actual seed out there. But what's happening is it's probably not recognizing any difference between the, like I said, the fertilizing state being extended out versus the actual field itself. So it might be recognizing some of that fertilization state, causing them to work outside the field edge. That's the only thing I can think of that's causing that, Kelser. And I'm playing offline, Georgie. I'm doing a test map right now that has not been released to the public, so... Good evening there, Oz. There we go. That is done. Not too much right now, Oz. Do some stuff around the house. Might be back later. All right, there, Lamillo. You have a good one there, bud. You've been playing with the Giants editor. That's a scary thought. Once the map is released, I will be doing some dedicated online play. Potentially with some subscribers or something like that. I haven't worked out all of the details yet, Georgie, but it could potentially be a bit before the map is released to the public that I'm testing. And it would at that point be PC only, yes. As Billy says. Let's grab the tractor. I believe that was Mr. Lewis leaving Discord. Could have been somebody joining, but I think that was Mr. Lewis leaving.
No, it was me joining.
Oh, well, good morning there, X-Man.
Sweet.
How are you doing today?
Good.
Dirto4, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today?
Hey, Scurvy.
I do, Georgie.
Hey, Billy. Hey, bad lad.
Did I? GPS is guidance steering, yes, to their bread. It appears to be bad lad. Mostly just farm sim right now. I do occasionally play some other games, but right now it's been mostly farm sim. Well, all farm sim. As we continue into day 42 of the SGA coverage of Farm Sim 22.
You haven't tried JD's map yet?
Nope, I have not. I've just been still messing around with Wolf Creek. I found an issue this morning with the train. Or, well, confirmed the issue that's been happening to me with the train. It's also happened to Mr. Lewis.
What's wrong with the train? Because I've used it on Wolf
Well,
Creek.
yeah, so have I. But at one particular point, and this is probably just a thing of bad luck, is when I saved and exited the game, the train was on one of the slopes coming back up the spline onto the map. When I loaded back in the next time around, of course now it's trying to dead start on a hill, and it can't get up the hill to climb back onto the map. So
Well,
now
that's really weird.
it's stuck underneath the map.
Yeah, but isn't it? I mean, there's really nothing to it. I got on the train at the one side of the map and take it to the other. There's really no hill. I'm kind of confused.
On the map, yes. But once the train exits the map, it goes on a spline down around underneath the map, and then it comes back up on the other side of the map. So it doesn't just disappear and then reappear. It's actually on a spline underneath the map before it comes back out. And as it comes back out, it goes up a hill.
Yeah, but why are you still in it? If you're using the train to haul stuff, you just get to the tunnel and it tells you code, and then you leave the train.
Yes, but are you looking at my screen right now?
Okay.
I am in the train. The
Okay.
train right now is trying to go up a hill to climb back onto the map. It would go forward a little ways and up, turn, and come back out the tunnel on the west end of the map. But right now it's stuck on that hill and it can't get up the hill.
But wouldn't you just go to the thing and call the train and it would come anyway? Because I'm just
No,
curious.
it won't because the train can't get up the hill to come out. So you'll
Okay.
actually see it get closer to you and a little bit further away, and closer to you and a little bit further away as it's trying to get up the hill, and then it slides back down the hill.
Ah, okay.
So like when I try to rent a train, you see it says it's arriving soon, 1 kilometer away. It won't actually come out the end to come onto the map. And you can't activate the train or anything like that to back it up or do anything like that. It just a freak thing where I saved as it was on that hill coming up the spline, because Dave had to move the spline where it was underneath the map, otherwise it would poke through the map in certain areas.
Okay.
And yeah, just a freak thing. Yeah, pretty much. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Hey, MacGyver.
No, I do not
Yeah,
know
that's
French,
right.
Georgie, and no, I'm not going online. Used to play a lot of Euro Truck, but since you started playing 19, you play more Farm Sim now. I can relate there, Aussie. I never really played Euro Truck, but I do play a lot of Farm Sim now. So you see the train's just stuck at arriving 1 kilometer. It won't actually move. So when I try to jump through F7, there's the train. It's just stuck underneath the map.
Okay.
I can't turn it on. I can't back it up. I can't drive it forward. It's just stuck there.
Hmm.
It's just weird. So I don't know if it was, like I said, something with Dave putting in the hill for the spline. Who knows? Maybe he needs to extend the spline so it goes out around the border of the map instead, so there's no hill on it. It will probably require a restart on my part, but I don't know. I've got to wait for Dave to get up. It was only through a little bit of testing this morning. Somebody mentioned hit F7 to jump into the train and look, and that's when I found that. So it was like, oh, okay, well, now I know what the issue is with that, so, yeah, next.
I bet you if you started your game, it would probably work.
Well, yeah, if I start a brand new save,
No,
it
no, no.
works.
I bet you if you would go out and come back in, it probably would work.
I did it a dozen times.
Really?
Yep. I even tried to go in and give the train more power to try and get up the hill. Even that wouldn't work. It's stuck in a really random spot, and the train won't move forward. Yeah, Thomas needs more coal in the burner. Exactly there, rookie. I think I can. I think I can. Good morning there, John Wink. Alright, so my field is done. I don't have any grass to cut right now. Let's take a look and see what's going on with contracts. Not that I'm going to do any harvesting contracts, but that's a very expensive. Cultivating contracts, we're going to accept that. Nope, you go to Goldcrest. I'm not going to take you. We got some plowing contracts. It has to think it can exactly. Yeah, I finally got sick of it to the point where I went in and edited the missions so that the goods had been delivered. I took them out of my silos and said, okay, now I can complete those 2 contracts and leave the train alone. Because it was annoying the snot out of me. Like, why can't I get the train to come out on the map? I even started a new save and took the coordinates of the train and transferred them over so when I jumped into the game, it would try to put the train at those coordinates, and even that wouldn't get the train to move. I was getting so frustrated this morning. It's like I'm on stream trying to deal with this. Nope, Nope, just gonna give it up. I'll deal with it later. I'll explain the situation to Dave, let Dave give his thoughts on the subject, and then I'll work on trying to fix the train somehow. Because it was happening, like I said, it happened to Lewis. Oh, that was weird. In his save game, so it must have been, just coincidence that he had saved and left the game at the same point. So when you come back in, now the train is stuck on that incline and it can't get up over it from a dead stop. I even went back through my save game backups, and I know where it happened. Because one save game backup is fine, the next save game backup, it doesn't work anymore. So I left the game to add a couple of mods and update something, and when I did, it just happened that the train was on that slope, and that was it. It's like, awesome, lovely. And I really don't feel like harvesting sugar beet for 3 hours to get caught back up to where I was. Maybe if I had a cheaty sugar beet harvester or something so I can do it quick and catch back up, but such it as it is. You off to work again today?
Oh yeah, I gotta work today. My last day for the week.
Ah, gotcha. VCA is currently deactivated. In your save game, Bread, or on the mod website? On the site? It's now read-only. History, 14 days. Interesting. Currently is... Oh, basically what he's saying is that he's taking a break from changing the mod because people were trying to use it and guidance steering at the same time. You probably could, Billy, for contracts, but keep in mind that Dave also has all of the mining materials being sold on the train right now. They can be there, John. They can be. So, I mean, for the time being, I'm just gonna do what I can, and like I said, when Dave wakes up later, after I pass off to Big Daddy, I'll figure out what's going on with the train and see about straightening things out. Not a big deal. I know what's going on now, so it's just a matter of how to fix it and what can Dave do to prevent it from happening in the future to others. Because it's a random thing, I mean, I just happened to save and exit the game while it was on that hill. And when I came back in, it couldn't get up the hill anymore. So that's just, complete randomness there. I'd hate for somebody else to have, to have that happen 30, 50, 100 hours into a save, and now suddenly they can't use the train because it randomly had that happen to them too. So that's part of testing. If I have to start a new save and carry things over again to fix the train, that's fine, but let's make sure Dave has a chance to look at it so that it gets fixed. Yeah, I mean, it don't get me wrong, Jaron. I actually think it's a good thing because it's one of those odd, random things that probably won't happen very often. It just did happen to happen, so I'm glad it was caught. So now Dave can take a look at it and fix it so it doesn't happen to others. That's the whole purpose of testing. And it's such a fluke thing. I'm actually glad it was caught. Is it mildly annoying? Yeah, right. But
Yeah, but
hey.
for me, I would have told Dave, but it isn't something I would have fretted about because he'll fix it. And,
Exactly. It was annoying. Like, why isn't the train showing up? What the heck's going on? Somebody mentioned the F7 thing.
You don't really need the train.
No. Well, I mean, you would to be able to sell, like, the stone products and stuff like that and a lot of those other things, which, yeah, Dave could move them into another sell point, do all of that stuff. But for me, it was annoying because I happened to have 2 contracts and never even gave it a thought that the train wasn't working. Because it was. I literally just used it. Picked up a couple of contracts for the train, no big deal, And then, just like when I went to get the train to complete the contracts, now it's not working. Why is it not working? It was working. What changed? What happened? What caused this? And that's when somebody had mentioned, like I said, the F7 button, it actually cycles through to a point where you're in the train even if it's not on the map. Alright, well now I'm sitting here watching the train go up and down the hill, up and down the hill, up and down the hill, stuck on the hill. Oh, alright, well how do we fix that? I tried a couple of quick things that, give it more horsepower, give it more torque type of thing to try and get the train up over the hill, whatever. It wasn't working. So, alright, we'll let Dave know about it. Dave can take a look at it, fix it, and then, I will figure out how to fix it in my game at some point when I'm not in the middle of streaming, and, whatever, no big deal. Like you said, it's not like you really need the train that much.
No, it's Dave will probably have to fix the line and then
fix the spline, and if that requires a new save on my part to get the new spline, fine. I don't think it will. For something such as a spline like that, but who knows? Not a big deal. If I have to start over again, that's why we're testing. Not a big deal. So Brett said guided steering.
Yeah, John. If you come to my stream, if you have any questions about Auto Driver Courseplay, come to my stream tonight.
Yep. That is
help you with
X-Man talking. Make sure he gets a shout out, Bad or Billy, please.
He did already.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, he did one earlier, so.
Yeah. Thank you there, Billy. Yeah, I just want to confirm. That way he can go make sure he followed and then catch up to get the Courseplay auto drive stuff.
I think they're basically all in beta where they're making them work, but right now auto drive seems to be working great. Courseplay is actually not bad. They're still adding features to it, so
Yeah.
we'll see a lot of new stuff from Courseplay than we'll see with AutoDrive. But AutoDrive is hopefully having a new menu system because we voted on it, so that'll be pretty cool.
Oh, nice. But mm.
Yeah, it's very stable. I agree with you, lad.
Yeah, I'll probably get into AutoDrive at some point, but for the time being, the things I would have used AutoDrive for are covered by the base game AI. So
Yeah,
I'm
when it
good.
works right. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean when it works right. Yeah, it's got its
end-game,
flaws.
It's under development yet. It's not where AutoDrive is yet. It
Oh,
will
well,
eventually.
yeah. And, well, exactly. And AutoDrive, you build in the spline so it knows exactly where to go. It's not guessing. It's not, trying to guess, all right, well, do I take this concrete path or that dirt path or whatever to try and get to where I'm going? AutoDrive has that fixed because of the splines, but like I said, my biggest reason for using it is just to move equipment around, and I can handle that knowing the quirks of the in-game system, just finding the right spot for it to run, and alright, it'll get there eventually. Good enough. Not normally, Georgie. I'm not a big fan of cotton just because the equipment you need for it is so expensive for one purpose. I will occasionally do cotton contracts where I will borrow the equipment to do the contracts and stuff like that, so I get a little left over. I do have the spinnery and stuff like that. So if I can get contracts that deliver to the spinnery, or a contract where I could have a partial bale left over or something like that, and thus be able to take that over to the spinnery to get some fabric out, that's good enough for me. I don't need to plant the cotton to harvest with the, slow, expensive cotton harvesters. Maybe at some point, eventually, once I progress far enough in, I'll get into cotton, but certainly not in the early game. And you're not wrong, Brad. Cotton does take forever to harvest. But it's one of those things, typically, you can just set it and let the worker go, and they're going to get it done eventually. It's just takes a while. Yes, there is, Aussie Wheels. On Elm Creek, if the spinnery is full, you can also sell cotton at Johnson Farmers Market. Johnson's Farmers Market.
Nice, Texas.
Nice, Brad. I'm going to call you Billy Jr. now.
Billy Jr.
Those are vehicle control add-on, Nutty Boy. They basically just keep the tractor in a straight line, so I can maintain spacing up and down the field. It's a PC only mod, exclamation VCA if you want the direct download link. Clothes route, cotton wool to fabric to clothes. Wow. Holy cow, Stackheads, that's a lot. That is a lot indeed. How's it going there, Paulie Z? 3 spinneries, 3 tailors. That's a lot. I like VCA myself. Again, it came out before guidance steering. I got used to it, so I didn't see a need to change just for the guidance steering when it came out. It does what I need it to do. I'm doing pretty good this morning, Paulie. Just continuing the FS22 coverage for the SGA until Big Daddy comes on at about 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We are in day 42. At 7 o'clock tonight, as a matter of fact, we'll pass 1,000 hours continuous streaming.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, it did.
So I get to be 999 before I pass it off. That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Yeah. It is truly one of those like mind-boggling things. Like 1,000 hours, really? Holy cow! I mean, even just saying 42 days continuous is like, really?
No wonder my wife's complaining.
What the heck is on the floor over here? Is that a cat treat that never got eaten? It is. How many hours do I have in 19? Me? I have hours in 19. I've got 1,000 on the PC. I have probably close to 3,000 plus on the console before I went to PC. So I'd say 4,000 and change. And I'm already over 300 hours in 22. Which is, you know, again, just a mind-boggling number to me. It's only been out for 40 days. Thank you there, bad lad. $125 normal working days. That's kind of crazy. Imperial Gamer with the host of one. Thank you there, Imperial. How are you doing this morning? Wow. That's good to hear, Imperial. Thank you for that hydrate there, Tadpole. You're learning there, bad lad. I figure it's about time we put you to work. You're hanging out in everybody's streams. That is a lot of hours on console there, Brad. Meow. Don't miss any, bad lad. FYI, I did lower the cooldown on those there, bad lad, so you don't have to wait 10 seconds in between.
So if Bad Lad wanted to do that, it'd be just easier to go to the website and just go right straight down the list.
Yeah, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Well, I'm hoping I can set up like a macro where it'll just do one right after the other. But I don't have like a stream deck or anything like that. Yes, hello, Kiston. Hey, Kiston. Want a treat?
Oh, you're screaming. Oh, I got you, lad. That's gotta be a pain.
Welcome to the struggle bus, Bad Lad. Don't look at me and wag your tail. I don't want to hear it, dog. Oh. Bad Lad, you messed up. Billy with the save. Billy's got your number there, Bad Lad. He's not gonna live that one down, is he? You missed the second H in Yosho Hin there, Bad Lad. You are fired. Yep. Let's see. He got. There's Eddie Valley. Jeez, I haven't heard from Obi lately. I hope he's alright. I know he was dealing with some family stuff, but... No, I don't have I don't have any command set up. I don't have a stream deck or anything like that, Bad Lad. So I have not done the like a YouTube shout out type thing. I don't even know how I do that, to be honest with you. Almost done. Just cultivating away. Sent me a Twitch DM. What the heck is that there, Wormnable? I'll get back to you on that one there, bad lad, but in club I'll add command like ah, yeah, that'd work too there, Billy.
And there it is. It worked. Sweet.
I got you there, bad lad. Yeah. How am I looking on this contract? Ooh, almost done. Nice. Ah! That could be there, bread. Aha! Reminds me, I should check on a couple of packages I'm supposed to be getting today. Should be just about done. There it is. Wow, that's a long time, bread. There we go, collect on that. That sounds like an awful long time there, bread. Time to make some food. While you do that there, bad lad, I need to find a place to put... What in the heck? Oh, there's a sign on the edge of the road that I ran over, apparently. Awesome there, Wormnable. What platform are you getting it on? PC, console? Where did I put my... There it is. Well, where did I put my plow? Bought a PS4 also? Nice. I don't know, bad lad. It's some funny farming game.
So,
Ah!
Billy, where's your potato harvester in here? Or did you not put it on the website yet?
It's on there. It's part of a multi-root harvester pack, I
Oh,
believe.
I see it. I see.
Make sure you get the carrot one too.
Well, it is the carrot one. And it works for Poppy's map.
Yep. Yeah, because he's got one that does potatoes and stuff, and then he's got one that's a carrot pack, I think. Did I not apparently I didn't activate it. No, I did. Okay. It's in a separate folder, that's why.
Gotta love those days.
Yeah, always fun. Alright. Get this field plowed out. Gonna extend this field a little bit along the edge there. Since you found 19, now have a mod addiction every day. I know that struggle there, Aussie Wheels. "96 years later." What's 96 years later there, Bread? Oh, eating candy. Gotcha. Kind of candy eating. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. There we go. That's my OCD kicking in. keep things lined up with the start of the other field behind it. I don't know why, but, you know, hey. That's just the way I am. No, bad lad. I do not.
Been there, done that.
Yep, nope, I've done that. You can keep that. I have a feeling your significant other would be upset with you if you tried to give away your child. uh, I don't know. That's Boomhauer for you there, Bread. He saw it, thought it was cool or whatever, and stuck it on the SGA website for some reason. I don't know if he tweaked it or did something to it, but I know I'd seen it on another mod site before it ended up on ours. But I was sleeping when that happened, so.
So was I.
Aha. Yeah, I'm good. Eat your breakfast. No. Eat your lunch. No. Eat. No. You know what happens then, bad lad? Fine, you ain't eating. Don't cry to me when you're hungry later. Good morning there, Grabby. How you doing? How's it going there, Sean 52? 99. Doing good, that is good to hear. She's refusing pizza. That's it, disowned, shipped to Kathmandu. Can't be fixed. How's it going, Quake? Getting ready to drive to work. Yep. Sounds like fun. I guess depending on what work is. She gets pizza, you get toast. How's it going there, Rich Trains? That does not sound like a fair deal to me there, bad lad. No, sir, it does not. Ham and cheese pizza and you get toast. I'd say you got the bad end of that one, bad. You take the drive to work. That doesn't sound good, Rich Trains. Alright, ham and cheese pizza. Good stuff. It's when my wife throws the pineapple on it that I start to go, no. Rod Leaf coming in with a raid. Thank you there, Rod. Welcome, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Rod, please? How was your stream, sir? Thank you there, Billy. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Rich Trains. Scurvy caught the COVID, too.
Everybody will eventually.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
I mean, I have it. I had it.
You've had it twice.
Well,
And got vaccinated against it.
Yeah, I got vaccinated and I got it. Well, no, I don't know. I'm
Well,
not
you
convinced
officially got it once.
Yeah, but I don't know if I had it the second time, to be totally honest with you. So.
How's it going there,
the,
Pompies?
the first time, because the way my smell, it was different this time.
Yeah, it could have been a different strain of it, too. You never know. That's good to hear, Rod Leaf. That's good to hear, Pompies.
Yeah, Poppies, this that game save of yours is amazing. I like it. You did a lot of work. Well appreciated. It doesn't feel like No Man or the Uncharted right now, so it's really good.
Well, I like how Henry put it. It's partly charted. Partly charted.
Partly.
Yeah. it's no longer uncharted. It's partly charted. Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that, Rich Trains. It's I can imagine it's definitely not a fun situation.
Well, it depends on how sick you are. You might be able to go back to work after 5 days compared to my 13.
Could be. Nathan B9217, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Burr, it's got to be cold out or something. I think it snowed overnight, but now it's like I keep getting the chills, which are not fun.
Hope that's COVID, because that's what happened to me.
No, in my case, I'm in a drafty closet with no insulation on one wall.
I'm just telling you, that's how it started for me. As soon as I got my first gel, it was all downhill from there.
No, this has been ongoing for, well, since the cold weather hit. Yep. Yeah, no, I mean, in this case, like, I mean, that right there is essentially an exterior wall. There's an insulated woodshed on the other side of it, but there's no heat there. And this wall has very little insulation, so unfortunately it gets the cold from that other room very easy. I also have a vent in the floor behind me that loves to blow cold air out when the forced hot air starts up, which, you know, runs a chill down my spine every time it does it. Oh, I can sympathize with that there, Worm. I can sympathize with that. Alright there, Aussie. Give me 1 second. Yeah, if you want to add that to your command list, go right ahead, Aussie. I just kind of started it as a bit of a joke, and it's true. Farm Sim Addicts Anonymous. We won't cure your addiction, but we are here to support you in your virtual farming addiction by giving you more mods and maps and dragging you further into the addiction. But we're here for support all the same. Chills in the hot flashes. Suck. You hate waking up to a soaked bed. Yeah. I go to bed and I'm frozen. I wake up sweating, come back to bed frozen. It's just no fun at all. Especially with the arthritis in my back. It's very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Oh, that little green dragon's tiny. Holy cow. I need to talk to Danny about animating my sub badge for the stream avatars thing. Alright there, Tadpole. I hope you have a good day at work, and we'll see you later, bud. Thank you for that hydrate there, Rich Trains. Did I again? Oh, you've cracked your head before. It was painful. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times. Luckily, never to the point of like an actual concussion, but definitely had my bell rung, as they say.
Alright. That's my cue out here, too. I gotta go to work. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, there, X-Man. Have a good day at work. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ooh, 15 feet out of your bed. Is your bed hanging off the ceiling of the second floor? My sister, my middle sister, has glasses to this day because she went down a staircase in her walker as a child, and she hit her head off of one of the stairs, the edge of one of the stairs, and the doctors think that it's because she'd gone down the staircase that she needs glasses to this day. I might have been responsible for it happening by not putting the gate back up when I came up the staircase. But in my defense, I was 5. Alright. Field is complete. Well, it's definitely not a fun thing to do, Texas. Or Bread, sorry. Keep wanting to say Texas because your name is Texas Toast, but I gotta keep reminding myself, bread, bread, bread. Texas Toast. Maybe my wife will make French toast tomorrow. I have cookies, bad lad. I just need to go get them. She made a bunch of cookies the other day. So if I want cookies, I just need to go get them. Good morning, Thomas. How are you doing today? You want a sister. I can't help you with that there, Bread. That's good to hear. Alright, where am I going to put this? Stone production. That's no fun there, Aussie Wheels. I don't think you want a sibling from my household, Bread. That sounds like a bit of a challenge there, Thomas. Did I check my DM? Are you talking to me, Aussie Wheels? Good morning, Silas. Manic Mike, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Yep, Twitch DM. Yeah, I checked it. Alright. Productions. I need to put this little stone thing somewhere. Where am I going to put this? I tried to stick it over here. It was... You're 4, you had a concussion, fell down your sister's bunk bed, and after being quiet for a while, I started laughing. I said, I came home, my dad might have yeah. Yeah, you never want to do that because you never know what's going to happen. It could lead to a bad effect, for sure. I don't want to put this there, per se. I could do something like this here. Take out a couple of trees. Alright, let's make sure we line it up. Far as I know, Thomas, it was just an issue with his internet. Landscaping. A little bit of a dip there. Alright, painting. Gravel. Huh. Interesting. Like that. I haven't used it, bad lad. It's kind of built into one of my other mods if I want to. Like that. I want to put a logo of a pencil drawing of a leopard you did years ago on your vehicle's recommendations of a purpose. If you want to do something like that, Pompies, check with Billy. Billy has been doing phenomenal work with logos and stuff like that. Some of the stuff he's done lately with like the bale wrapper and stuff is absolutely awesome. Yeah, Thomas, the website got brought down by a malicious attack the other day, and it had to be completely rebuilt. So you'll have to unfortunately re-register all over again. Yeah, Dave had to completely rebuild the map from scratch. Or the website, not the map. Website from scratch. So how is everybody doing this morning? Y'all just lurking and playing some farm sim yourselves? You off at work lurking, or what's everybody up to today? You're just peachy? Well, that's a good thing, Thomas. It's not a bad thing, that's a good thing. Just got home from work there, Silas? Aha! Hope you had a good day at work. Went by relatively quickly for you. You're about to fall asleep. You've been up too long. I can understand that there, rookie. I've definitely been there. No work this week, so you're playing 22 and lurking. Well, I appreciate that there, Mr. Mark. Steckheads is lurking and harvesting some cotton. Gotta make that money there, Steckheads. I appreciate the lurk all the same. You're at work playing FS22. What job is that, Zodiac? I want that job. Play FS22 at work? That sounds like a good job to me. This is the most recent version of VCA. I just have it set to always on high instead of just regular always on. If you set it to high, it makes it taller. Right, rookie. Not enough hours in the day, or is that days in the hour? Ah, yes, yes. I saw that. Yesterday they had 2 static fires, was it? 2 separate static fires yesterday? Oh, the arrows in the direction? I honestly don't know, Thomas. It's just part of the most recent version of VCA that I've been using. 1 static fire, 1 aborted? Alright. I thought I'd seen that they'd had a second static fire later on or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I only kind of caught some of it. between streams and popping in there while hanging out and testing some other stuff. Pompey's wins the Battle Royale. Nice, Pompey's. You're sleeping while you're farming. That's how you're lurking. Well, I know you're not sleeping, Bread, because you're talking in chat. See, you're just waiting for the chat to scroll really quickly, and then you post your messages so I miss them, and then you say I missed your message. I see what you're doing now, Bread. Yes, this is a stone picker by Iconic. I don't remember which particular website I got it off of, but it is the Iconic stone picker. I slowed it down a little bit, and you can sleep type, LOL. And I put it so that the weight isn't update mass equals false for all of it. It's on his Facebook page. I definitely didn't get it from his Facebook page, but yeah. Sleep chatting, FS20 Farming Simulator 22 mods. Yeah, I got it, I think, off of fs22modhub.com, but there is a stone picker on the SGA. It's not Iconics. It's Impact had done a version he's got on the SGA, but I think he said he was going to take it down. I don't know if he put it back up with the new website. Good morning there, Scurvy Nebula. And Papa55, how are you doing? That's the one thing you disabled, stones. I leave them on, simply because on this map there's additional things I can do with the stones to make money, so I'll leave them on. Can you install mods on PS4 FS22? You can, but only from the in-game mod hub, Worm. Reaper has the stone picker? Gotcha. Gonna need the stones on Wolf Creek. Yeah, you need stones for production, unfortunately, on Wolf Creek. And which message did I miss of yours there, Aussie Wheels? You're multitasking and you're also on the farm. Gotcha. Not a problem, Worm. Why am I slowing way down? I think my wife's on the phone. Yeah, my wife's on the phone, okay. Just my wife's randomly talking to somebody. Hey, my mama? Is my stone picker broken? No, bad lad, it's not broken. I somewhat de-cheaty-fied it. Gotta learn that GPS stuff. Yeah, this is just vehicle control add-on. It's going too slow. I made it go slow, bad lad. I don't like it when it's doing 35 miles an hour. It's not supposed to do 35 miles an hour. Jeez, you're worse than Billy there, bad lad. Now I see where Billy gets it from. Bread, 192, yep. That's bread for you. Nope, okay, nothing there. Amazon order, no, not that. I want an Amazon order. Track the package, is it out for delivery? Just want to make sure. How did I make it go slower? Not out for delivery. Why is it not out for delivery? Okay, it is out for delivery, technically. When you go into the XML for it, H-I-G. Yep. Morning there, Nubionics. Alright. You were asking about the speed. Iconic Stone Picker, FS22, open the archive. Mod description. Nope, not mod description. Goof. This is the Scorpio 550, I believe, whatever it is. Right here, your speed limit value in the base section. I set it to 15, so it's about 10-ish miles an hour. See, this one here is sped up at 20. This one here is at 20. So when you go into the rock picker section, this one's doing 9, 9, 9. See, there's the iconic one, that's 12, 12. I turn these ones back to 9 to match the original versions. Yes, I have Notepad++. No, I don't often use it, Thomas. I'm familiar enough with the XMLs to be able to read Notepad just fine. And Notepad++ doesn't like to load them from inside the zip files a lot of times for me. Really, Automod? Yes, yes, Automod got you there, Brad. Automod says if she's sleeping, I'm gonna test her. I don't know, just because. Said that bread girl's been causing Darius some trouble, so we're gonna test her. Not me, Automod. How's it going, My Haven? Last time you tried to change an XML, you broke the mod, so you might need some help when you're not streaming on Twitch. I can try to do that there, Aussie Wheels. It's going good. That's good to hear there, My Haven. Am I gonna have to do lime? Yep, I will have to lime this outside edge, so I will lime the whole field instead. Just to make sure. That way I don't have to lime the inside part at some other random point. I think I want to put corn in this field. So when can I plant corn? Corn gets planted in April, so... Alright, that's good enough to know. Plowing, harvesting contracts... Fertilizing contracts, all kinds of cultivating contracts. Baling contracts. Let's get rid of these cultivating contracts, clean them out. No, I'm not doing a sugar beet field, bad lad. Not a chance. Not until I have pigs, and I need to. You feel a bit down today. That's not a good thing there, bad. What's got you feeling blue? That's an expensive cultivating contract. Whoops. Yeah, I heard Bad Lad was gonna do an extra large field of sugar beets, and he was gonna harvest them all with a one-row harvester. Tim NZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning there, Tim? Is that a weird crab thing I'm seeing? Yes, some sort of crab thing. Okay. I assumed you did, Bad Lad. I expected nothing less from you. Bad Lad harvest sugar beets. He's gotta have a cheaty harvester. I guarantee it somewhere. It's only 7 rows, he says. Right. Why must you always go to Goldcrest? You got dyslexia, and for the last week you've been trying to follow YouTube and try and reset your OBS, and you cannot do it. That's not fun there, Bad Lad. Or, sorry, Badass. You've been enjoying the chill stream? I appreciate that. And Yosho only gets on the struggle bus when it has to do with his cows. Bread. Been trying to follow YouTube and reset your OBS. Are you using Streamlabs OBS or just... How's it going there, Brucey? And what are you trying to reset about it? What are you trying to reset about it there, Bad? Enhanced vehicle mod. It rings a bell, Brucey, but I don't have it, and I can't recall what it does. Trying to reset the whole lot so you can stream again. Well, the bales are pink because he doesn't have the special wrapper that allows them to be purple now. Ah, enhanced vehicle mod got a new update. I see, I see. Yay, can't link those in chat, Newbie Onyx. If you want to send them to myself or one of the other moderators, we can post it in chat for you. Nah, no worries. Yeah, alright. I remember seeing that one now. Let's see. Bale wrappers. Did I not? I didn't activate it. What a numpty. Make you more coffee again, bad? You a coffeeaholic over there, bad lad? I have an inflamed taste bud on the side of my tongue. You do like 10 cups a day. That's a lot of coffee, bad lad. That is a lot of coffee. Did I miss any spots? Not so far. Woo! How's it only 8 o'clock? Feels like it should be so much later. You drink 96 shots of mint chocolate from... I think you've been up too long, Bread. To about 4, you drink a 32-ounce Yeti cup worth a day. That's all. That's a fair amount of coffee, too. I don't get your milliliters to ounces there, Pompies. My brain hurts. 2 liters of coffee a day, that's a lot of coffee. I might drink 1 cup a day. I'll do some, like, soda or something like that, which I've been trying to cut back on, but definitely not. Sent me the link for Brucey. Okay. There's the updated enhanced vehicle, according to Nubionics. You want a Yeti cup, but you can't get them there. I'd say it's time to move there, bad lad. Can't get Player One coffee. You can't get Yeti cups. You can't... Jeez. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me you can't get, like, chocolate or something there. I am expecting its arrival today. What's chocolate? Don't you start with me, Billy. Oh, the postage is more than the cup. Yeah, well, that'll do it. How's it going there, Mr. Johns? Turret? Yep. Yeah, actually, I found there was a knockoff, like Walmart brand Yeti cup or something like that was actually better than a Yeti cup. The thing's massive too. It's like this big, 30 something ounces. It's huge. Well, yeah, but everything we do is fast food here, Bread. 1-800 clog an artery. What would you like to order today? I think that might be what it was, Alsaeus. One of the Ozark Trail Cups or something. I don't remember. Yeah, 1-800. Yeah, if not bigger, there, bad lad. This is US, a bunch of Walmart cups better than Yetis. US is full. Want to get one of those big coolers, but even the cheap ones are expensive. I don't remember what the heck I've got for a cup. It's I want to say it's one of the Ozark Trail ones. I don't remember. I think you need to get Amazon Prime there, bad lad, with the free shipping. Phasmophobia. I've heard of it. Doesn't do anything for me. Is that dirt or lack of paint? Lack of paint, apparently. The Bubba kegs, yeah, they're pretty big. If you watch. Yeah, like I said, Phasmophobia does nothing for me. Not my type of game. Had a teacher in high school. One of those. That was years ago. Oh, my wife's cooking something, and man, it smells good again. She's so mean. She always cooks such good-smelling breakfast and never shares any. My wife is such a meanie. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Nope, nope. Is it possible to assist you in adding a logo to your vehicles for the Pompeys map? Aha. It's really aha. Alright there, Bread. Get some sleep, would ya? Not gonna answer that, Georgie. If I watch someone playing the game, you end up with nightmares and can't sleep for about a week. Have to be so tired, but end up waking up from having. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer those questions there, Georgie. Last horror game I played was Until Dawn. And that one gave me enough of the heebie-jeebies that I don't really do the horror games. Why do you never offer to get me any breakfast?
Because I can only cook so much in a short amount of time frame and try and eat shit before I go back to work.
Language woman, PG stream. My wife is breaking my PG stream. What? Nope, now she's ignoring me while she eats. That's funny, bad lad. With the VCA LCS, I've got it bound to my left and right paddles on my steering wheel. And what I do is when I need to realign my VCA, I will basically what I'm doing is Control W will do that, but Control Alt W, or sorry, no, Alt W will clear your lines. So all I'm doing is clearing my lines out with my left paddle and reactivating them with my right paddle. So it'd be like basically hitting Alt W and then Control W right behind it. And then if you need to shift them a little bit, it's just left Control and then left or right on the arrow keys. You can also, from a standstill, if you hit left Control and up and down, you can change the angle by a little bit. Yeah, it's just me basically clearing out the line and then redoing it. So if you were to hit Alt W and then Control W, you would clear and then re-snap based off of that line. Not a problem, Alceus. Thank you for the follow, Georgie, but again, I'm not going to give out personal information on stream. Good morning, Jeff. You used to play a lot now. Well, see, this is virtual basketball, Alsaeus. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, type exclamation join blue or join red. It's a stream game, yes.
Now that I'm done working, I can concentrate on basketball.
I should ask myself if I've deserved breakfast from my wife. What have I done for her lately except stay out of her way by playing in my closet? I've been very nice to her. I have rubbed her hair. I have brushed her hair, which she enjoys greatly. I have been nice to her when sleeping. I've stayed out of her hair. I have not bugged her. So what you're going to do now is you're going to enter the angle number and the power, and you're trying to launch yourself into the basket on the other side. You can bank off of walls. You can take shallow angles. You can do steep angles. And after the basket is hit, it'll move, and the shoot point will change, and then you try again. You can knock the other opponents out of the way. There's a whole bunch of different things you can do with it. Ooh, Bad Lad was awful close. Bad Lad scores the first point. When was the last time I cooked her lunch or dinner? Unfortunately, a long time ago, because in my case, it's hard to even stand up long enough to cook. Good morning, Bodine. How you doing? Alright, let's go grab some more lime. Ooh, tricky basket again. Oh, Lewis was so close. It's tricky when you have to bank yourself in. Billy put a little too much on it. Oh, I've got a slow cooker, Pompies. Oh, Billy was so close. Ooh, Bad Lad with the bounce. Oh, Billy with the score. Bad Lad with the carryover from the previous game still almost goes in on the first shot. Bad Lad, nothing but net. Getting your butt kicked there, Lewis.
Yeah, I used all my brain power at work.
I can understand that. Masso12345, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How goes it this morning for you on this fine Thursday? It is a Thursday. Holy cow. I had to think about that one for a second. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning there, JD.
Morning.
Hey, Billy. Hey, Pompies.
Nice shot there, Alsace. I think you need a little more on it than that there, Lewis.
Just a bit.
Billy knocked Bad Lad out of the way. Ooh.
Now that's too much.
Alsace almost had it. Billy gets the basket.
Billy.
Billy's cheating. I seen it. Bad Lad skips over the rim. Geez, Bad Lad and Billy are cheating. Need to split them up next time.
Yep, have to separate them.
Don't make me come down there and separate you two. Billy cheated. The red team wins. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun little game. It's one of those, the more people you get in it, it's, something to keep you guys entertained. Good morning, Fummins.
Hey, Fummins.
Coming in with the mass pin, just bloop. Everybody's stuck in the air. Ah! Really, car? Not very nice. Not very nice at all.
Hey, Fummins.
It's exclamation boss, space, and then it's like easy, normal, or hard for the difficulty, I believe. Today is the day, Fummins. What about today is the day? Is today the last day of the work week for you, Fummins, or is there something else? You're getting Memlar's getting a computer today. Nice.
Nice. Now, Memlar doesn't have one of those boards that, like, has been exploding, does he?
The Z690s, yeah.
Well, no, the Asus, whatever.
Yeah, the
the
Asus
ones.
Z690 Heroes.
He doesn't have one of those, does he?
That's a good question. There is a way of telling now whether or not it's going to actually have that happen to you.
I saw the video.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you got to check that chip, make sure it's in the right direction. Luckily, Big Daddy's is going to return his. It's still unopened. That's an expensive board to have something that simple causing them to catch fire, you know? You got to do 1, 2, or 3 into chat based off of what you want to do on screen there. If you want to do Mortal Strike, hit 1, enter. Should do the Mortal Strike attack. It was the Z690 Heroes, and it was something to do with one of the MOSFETs up near the where the code is in the upper corner.
Yeah, it's right above. It's right above the RAM slot, and it's a capacitor, and it might be upside down.
Yep. Yeah, which causes it to leak by and then catch fire. There's a video about it in Streamer Talk I linked. Jay's 2 Cents did a couple of videos on them. Built-in fire suppression, that's not a bad thing, Grabby. Oh, he has the tough gaming. Yeah, when you're doing the protect or something like that, Bad Lad, you need to do an @ with the person's name that you want to protect. Alright, field is limed. Let's get it cultivated, and it'll be ready for planting in the spring. They have managed to beat a boss battle easy. Chat has not managed to beat a normal, and I've never actually participated in a boss battle myself other than watch.
Yeah,
I just know it takes a lot of coordination.
Asus put out a statement yesterday, and they
Oh,
are
they did?
acknowledging that their ROG Maximus Z90 Hero. That's the one that's in question. And they are concluding also that they've identified a potential reversed memory capacitor issue.
Oh, that's exactly what they were showing. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to cost them some bucks. That I can confirm will cost them some bucks. I guess that's what you get for trying to rush out production. Yep, he's replacing it with a DDR4 board. Mario Truck 222, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? And I know Grabby meant it as a joke, but I have seen, especially in some lab setups, where there are Halotron fire suppression systems built into the rooms and piped into the computer cabinets. It's just very, very expensive because it's a helium-based system that displaces the oxygen in the air to put the fire out without destroying the computers via using water or something else caustic like that. They're very expensive systems. Sorry, this probably would have been asked 100 times. But how does which mod do you suggest? This is vehicle control add-on. I like this one myself personally. It's the one I've been using. Other people like the guidance steering mod. But I kind of came to like this one, and it was available before guidance steering was available. So if you follow the link that Bad Lad just put into chat there, it'll bring you to the direct download, but it is a PC-only mod. Dice and V, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, I don't really like the enhanced vehicle mod with all of the other features in it. I just want it to be able to snap and go in a straight line. This does that. It does the auto turns at the end of the row if I want it to. Otherwise than that, I've already got everything all set up to be able to have all of my different key bindings and stuff, so it works for me. It's a very good possibility, I'll say this, but it comes down to a lot of the like the protections and stuff like that to block the damage and things like that. Not a problem, Zodiac. How do you get into the menu on the VLC to make changes? Control C will bring up the menu here. And then you can also do Control Alt C will bring up global settings as well. If you want to be able to change like where the things are located above the speedometer and stuff like that, you can change those as well. No, it's not a problem, Alceus. It's one of those... There is obviously a way to be able to beat the boss, or they wouldn't have made it there, you know. I mean, it would be kind of a mean thing to do to put a boss battle in that's unwinnable. But it really comes down to having the right mix of priests and warriors and stuff, and using the right abilities to have everything set up. So I'm sure it's one of those, like, there is a way to do it, but I don't know what that is. Now you have to figure out how to install mods. You played 19, some, but never used non-in-game mods. Well, if you're on PC, the folder you're going to be looking for is in your My Games folder, or sorry, My Documents, My Games. You're looking for Farming Simulator 2022, and there's going to be a folder in there. I'll show you right now. See, Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 2022, Mods. This will be where all of the mods are downloaded. initially. I've got a program so I can redirect the folder to where I choose, but this would be where you put your mods. So if you just move that zip file into here from the vehicle control add-on, it should work no problem. I've got 4 hard drives, one of which is partitioned, so it gives me five hard drives. Don't unzip it. Nope. The only time you would ever unzip a mod is if it says unzip dot whatever. Yep. Yeah, it shouldn't matter where your install path is. That's where you're going to end up going. Yes, I do, Brucey boy. Jarno the Farmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Yep, I have a large dragon on my right arm. His head ends on my back, the back of my shoulder. That is good to hear, Jarno. I hope I pronounced that decent and I didn't butcher it too badly, but please let me know. Well, we appreciate that, Zodiac. That's kind of what we do here at the SGA. We're a group of like-minded streamers that, ooh, thank you for that stretch bat. I needed that. We don't tolerate the toxicity. We're here to genuinely help the community. We all enjoy Farming Simulator. Whoops. And our goal is to help everybody understand the game, understand their mods, make sure things aren't working improperly, things like that. That's what we're here for. So we genuinely want to help people. Thank you, Billy, for that. What's nice is after a while, the mod folder stays in your favorites most used for easy drag and drop. It sure does, Dice. Yes, toxic people are swiftly shown the door. Good morning, Ace Viper. Do y'all have listing for back-end positions? Making tech-related things. You would have to check with Mr. Dave on that one, but probably not, Alceus. You need a little help. What can we do for you this morning, Ace Viper? If you own the bakery, does that mean you cancel? Yes. What happens is when you own the bakery, any product you bring to the bakery automatically gets put into the bakery for production. So it no longer acts as a sell point for you. Now, with that said, production factories like the grain mill, the oil mill, the dairy, the cereal factory, and so on, the spinnery. If you get contracts that come up, for example, you are all Goldcrest, Johnson, Goldcrest, Johnson, Goldcrest, Goldcrest. All right, none of them want to go anywhere. That's a different story, bad lad. But if you get a contract, for example, if I own the grain mill, and the contract is to harvest wheat and deliver it to the grain mill, I will get paid for the contract, and that actually goes into my production volume. No, Ace Viper. If you're trying to sell flour to the bakery and you already own the bakery, it will just go into its production menu. The only thing that will happen after that is you'll get out bread that can be used for selling in its place. And the bread will almost always have a better maximum price than the flour would. Does that make sense, Ace? Yes, clouds in the sky. Well, not in my game. Yes, if you have two separate bakeries, Aussie Wheels, you could produce in one and sell to the other if you don't own the other one. So, for example, if I were to place my own bakery instead of buying the one that's built into the map one would still be used as a sell point, and my bakery would be used for producing bread. Good morning, Georgia Assassin. How are you doing? Yeah, soybeans are one of those ones that just doesn't have any uses really built into the map yet. We need a chip factory, so I have heard, Brucey boy. I believe somebody's actually working on a chip factory. Alright. Alright, I'm going to set a worker off real quick. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, and I will be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alpaca fries. Nice. Too bad we can't make ketchup from tomatoes. It's possible, Brucey boy. They can be added to a production line somewhere, I'm sure.
I'm sure Dave is going to be working on it.
Yep. I got a few projects at the moment to work out, but you're having a few days off from modding. That's not a bad thing, Billy. You don't want to burn yourself out. Question about open positions may have been. You're a sysadmin by trade and like to help out small projects. Aha! Vinegar was made in 19... Oh...
Heinz.
Yeah, the Heinz ketchup factory. Heinz factory, I should say. Yes, DICE, the SGA has released the FS19 conversion of Pleasant Valley Uncharted Pompey's Edition, converted by Mr. JD Fan, who's here in chat with me. If you go to the SGA website, it's listed under his name, under the mod section. It's a 4X map with mining, multi-fruit, and production. There he is. Who is in voice chat with me right now? JD Fan and Same Lewis. You're about to kick your PC out the door. That's not a good thing, bad. It tends to hurt your foot. Well, hello, Kiston. He's in here with me too. I can relate to that. Well, I can't relate to it right now, but I know how that goes. Just wanted to say thank you for the update. Really enjoying the map.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I downloaded all of the Uncharted stuff, but I've been so invested into Wolf Creek. It's like I don't want to leave.
Hey, it's not going anywhere. Whatever, you know. I mean, I told X-Man that too. I said, you know, hey, don't feel pressured that you got to play on the map. I mean, but he wants to, so.
Yep. Oh,
he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to have to restart 100 times on Dave's yet, you know. So.
Oh no, I get it. I get it. And I mean, at this point, for me, it's about trying to test it to get the map closer to ready for people. At some point, once this map gets closer to ready, then yeah, I might jump over and do some Uncharted, because I did like Uncharted. I like the way that map plays. You know, I like that ability to do whatever you want with it. But at the same time, I want to try and help get this map completed for Dave to put it out for people. So it's kind of
Right.
like, you know.
No, like I said, I don't. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, I made it because I wanted to play it, and you know, I decided to, you know, release it. So I mean, you know, so that's all. I mean, you know, like I said, I don't really. It's it is what it is.
Yep.
I'm having fun playing it. That's all I know.
Why are you not going down?
Bodine, yes, if you go to the website and download it, and you haven't downloaded it before the version 1.1, then yes, that has the stone fix in it. You don't need to do anything else but download it and then unzip it into your mod folder, because it's got all the all Dave's production mods, the small ones in there also.
This version.
Hey, MacGyver.
Yeah, yeah, the newest version does have the stone fix in it, right? Bodine was saying. They should have moved for you when you updated Aussie Wheels.
I'll run down there and look, but I think they should have moved.
Yeah, I mean, I know when Dave found floating trees and stuff like that, he was able to ground them, and they would ground in the game for us. So they should
You got
move.
the update, right? Pompey's, you got the update to fix the stone stuff, and there were a couple other things. The placeables is a little bit better now. Let's see, Hectate. Dave went over that last night, so you have to buy one of those in-game fuel tank. Fuel tank.
I'll show them right
things.
now. So
Okay.
go into buildings, container, and these first three options are all fuel tanks. And if you look on all three of these, there is the little wrench icon. That wrench icon will allow you to purchase fuel directly into the petrol tank, gas tank, fuel tank, and then allow you to fill up with them. So if you were to place this one down, you could buy up to 5,000 liters of fuel directly into it without having to buy it at the store. And actually, you save a little bit of money, too, on it.
Yeah, Aussie Wheels, maybe you don't have the update that I put out last night. I don't know, because I'm looking right near her south of Field 7. There was just a couple trees in the dirt road, that's all. And I just moved them off out of the dirt road, so they're moved in my game here. And I'm using exactly what you guys have, so. Yep, and then other people have been asking me about the sawmill, and no, I didn't put one in again purposely because I wanted to have you guys put it where you wanted to put it. So, you just have to find a placeable. Winston, I know, has one up on the site.
Yep. Yeah, see, you just come over to refill silo. Me, I'm not going to refill it with the full amount right now, but I'm going to buy 5,000 liters of diesel. Boom. Now I've got 5,000 liters in here, and it would work the same with any of the other two. Pompey said his ghost trees were gone, so that's a good thing.
No, yeah, the ones he put in, I think.
Oh, gotcha. The fourth tank. 1 second there.
Yep, that works. That's
Cody?
the one I have.
The fourth one? Oh, the fourth one is also a large petrol tank. Yep. It's just even bigger. I didn't realize that one was also a petrol tank. Fuel tank. It's just even bigger. Yeah, like MacGyver said, the Brux will fix any of the trees, no problem.
Yep. Oh yeah, when I took your save game, that wasn't even in there.
I am there, Worm. Oh, you fill wicked slow, too. I hate you, stupid thing. Why must you fill so slowly? Good morning, Trooper Dave. How are you doing? Ready to harvest, but not quite full growth, I don't think. Go away, bird. I'm going to clear every single one of the Gold Crest harvesting contracts. Doing good. That is good to hear. Things for me are fairly good this morning. The guy was saying there are 4 trees in the middle, in the path, in the middle beside the field 7. I think that's what he was just looking at to see.
I got the ones in the southwest corner is what I'm. Maybe there's other ones here. I'll run around here real quick. Look. Yeah,
There.
Bodie, you can edit that how long it takes to fill, but you'd have to make that a mod, the fuel tank.
Yeah, you'd have to make the fuel tank a mod, you'd have to make the Thunder Creek a mod. You like the new bridges? Yeah, I saw somebody was playing around on it yesterday, and Those new bridges are pretty nice looking. A lot of cotton to go through there. Holy cow.
There they are. Okay, there they are. I see them. Yeah, they're in the middle. That will be fixed in the next update.
For right now, it's just a sellable product, Brucey. Same with the limestone and gypsum. Of course, I need the train to be able to sell them, so maybe I shouldn't be sitting here piling up a bunch of material that I need to sell with the train, but hey, whatever. Why, thank you. I caught a star, yay! Did you end up redoing all the water planes there, JD, as well, or did you?
Yes. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, MacGyver. Let me know if you catch any areas that I try to make sure they, don't have that, you don't
Sticking
go into
out of
it,
the ground.
yeah. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, it's tough when you're trying to, without a straight river or something like that, you're trying to get the water plane to fit bends and things like that without being too big. And then all meet one another without having weird funky gaps in them from angles or anything like that.
Exactly.
Luckily, a lot of the water planes were already pretty flat on that map, so you don't have to worry too much about the angles, but...
Well, there was one water plane, and what I did was, because that was what was causing, the placeable issue, where you had to get that mod to turn, because it was covering the whole map. So what I did was I split up the water planes and put them on the outside, and then I made little small, rectangles, basically, and put them, all through where the rivers and stuff were.
Yep.
And I had to make, I don't know how many I made, maybe 20.
Oh, wow, yeah. Dodo
20,
One
maybe
Room
30.
654, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing this morning there, Dodo? First thing you checked this morning, we've seen that. Sweden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? That's a big bump in the road. Holy cow. I have to smooth that out, I think. Yeah, no, I'll stick this over here where I had it before. Just starting up FS22 to have some relaxation. I can relate to that. Well, I appreciate that, Quants, and I'm sorry you ended up catching the vid. Never a good thing, but... Let's start a battle royale for Worm. To let you bring your gaming PC to the firehouse. Ah, yeah, that'd be nice if they let you bring a gaming PC. You need a good gaming laptop. Then they can't say much because it's a laptop, right? Did something happen to the mod site? Yes. Unfortunately, Million Peso Man, the website got taken down by a malicious bot and had to be completely rebuilt. In the process, everybody lost all their login information, and they've had to reset up accounts.
Yep, and also in the next update, I'm gonna put in Dave has that, and he was showing it last night. He has a biomass heating plant, I think.
Yep.
And that's for, I can't remember what that's for, methane maybe.
Yeah.
And that's built in the. He has that, in the map. So I'm gonna put that as a placeable option in the map. The next update also.
There we go. Yeah, well, what ended up happening was when the website got hacked, it was like a message bot that basically just spammed a ton of messages. So the server hosting company took the website down. And when they did, they quarantined all the files, and Dave lost the whole website when they quarantined the files. So he ended up having to redo the website.
Darius, do you know the answer to Bad's question on Wolf Creek? How do you get entertainment?
On Uncharted.
Well, on Wolf Creek, how do you get it?
I think you get it right now from the baseball stadium, and Dave was going to... Yes, it is good to re-register Million Peso. You can use your original registration information if you want to. You just have to recreate your account. Yeah, and then it was just the baseball stadium, I believe, gives it on... Interesting. On Uncharted, if I recall, it's just the baseball stadium. For entertainment currently.
Okay, so I will add that to the list. We'll make that a placeable also.
Uncharted map. Feels so big. I think you're used on that. Well, that's a good thing, Pompies. Lasts a little bit longer. Hey, how's it going there? Bowling alley might be as well, Don B. Though I don't know if that's a sell point instead. I think it might be a sell point instead of the... instead of that.
Yeah, no information was compromised on the site. What had happened was a bot or something started spamming the site, and the site shut it down. So then Dave had to rebuild the site, and then, because he couldn't use the old database, so he had to rebuild the site. So that's really what happened. It wasn't, I think we're kind of using the wrong terms. I think hacked is not really the right word. I think it was more spammed and then, taken down by his hosting provider is really what happened.
Yeah, well, exactly what JD is saying. It was hit with a spam bot. I say hacked because it has to have a registration on the website to be able to get on it, but a bot basically just spammed a ton of messages, so the hosting site took it down because it was eating up data on the site. And when they did, everything got quarantined And though they released the quarantine files to Dave, he had to rebuild the site from scratch. It didn't come back.
Right.
And,
So
and that's why everybody lost their login information.
Right. So like nobody, that's why nobody had their login information taken or compromised or anything like that. Nothing was taken.
Yeah. How's it going, Don B? He said he was adding the museum and a movie theater, maybe. Yes. Ooh, look, a bottle.
A fishing pond.
Need a fishing pond for the morale points. Yep. Yeah, it was basically just a message bot that spammed a bunch of messages, so the hosting site took it down. It's not like it was hacked and data was compromised. I'm doing pretty well. Just wandering around a little bit on Wolf Creek here. Seeing what I can see. I see Michael is here, bad lad. I do indeed see he's here. How is Michael this morning? Did he actually sleep some? Or was he a bad Michael and stayed up all night? Matt needs a NASCAR track. Could be. Lurking and working. Nothing wrong with lurking and working there, Don B. Well, I guess at this point I don't have to worry about getting hit by a train, do I? No train to hit me. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Yeah, it's all Michael's fault. He broke the train. Why'd you break Dave's map, Michael? Michael. Oh, in my case, what happened was I unluckily enough saved the game and left while the train was on a awkward spot in its spline. And now that I've come back into the game, it's stuck on a hill that it can't get over, so it won't come back out. Well, thank you, Quants. Dave has done a very good job with the expansion on Elm Creek that he did. I don't know, Michael. It's still somehow your fault. Oh, Toy Store gives entertainment, according to Billy. Mandos the Great 99. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this fine morning? It's Boom's fault. Yeah, no, I don't think it's Boom's fault. It's your fault, Michael. Billy had to go double check on his other save game.
Thank you, Billy. I wrote that down. I'm gonna see what talk to Dave and see if he's okay with me making those placeables. I'm sure he will be. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be able to use the government building, you're gonna have something. You'd probably also need the fire station for the support side of it. That's good to hear there, Mandos. A little bit of mud left over from the awkwardness of the map. Yep, fire station for the safety.
Okay. I want to, I always like to ask. I don't want to, just do. So I ask before, we do that. So.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure it's one of those things where you're gonna have to have something. if not the fire station and stuff like that, you'll have to have an equivalent if the maps are going to stay compatible with one another.
I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't mind having a placeable one. Then, you know, people could put down that if they didn't want it where it is, you know, on where he put it default, you know, or if you want another
Yep.
one.
Yeah, and I'm at the same token, you know, the next map,
Yeah, right.
you know. Who knows, Michael? Dave has all kinds of ideas floating around in that brain of his, and we should only count ourselves lucky enough to be able to experience all of his ideas implemented into the game, because he does have a very unique take on a lot of this stuff.
He was talking about this worker idea way back, even before 22 was released. Even I would say, I mean, 2 months before I first heard his idea for this.
Yeah, he'd mentioned workers and stuff like that back in 19.
Right.
Ooh, a plow collectible. Woohoo! Yeah, I mean, he originally had wanted to do something with the workers back in 19, but that system was a bit different. So in one way, yeah, we don't have the buildable factories now, but the system actually works a little bit better for the ability to do some of the stuff Dave's talked about doing. So, all right there, Bauer. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit this morning. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good one. And yes, he gets a lot of it from other games too, Michael. Well, at its heart, it's just the Elm Creek map that Dave has expanded out to include a lot of mining, a lot of forestry in certain areas. All right, I'll get you a stretch. Thank you for that, Redeem. And I'll get you that hydrate there in just a second, Aussie. Trying to do the old bending, stretching thing here. Not so easy for me anymore.
I'm clicking the fertilizer because I'm buying fertilizer from the shop. I'm clicking it like 4 times because I wanted 4, you know, pallets, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, they changed that now.
Yeah, they've changed that. I can just go over here. Oh, suddenly. Oh boy. Yep. Nope. Time to take another little pill. Copied the map into mods, but for some reason you can't get the modded map to appear. Only gets a regular map. Are you talking about the Uncharted one there, Sweden? Because that one has to be unzipped.
I think he's talking about, well,
Because he's
let's
certainly
see.
not talking about this map that I'm on.
Well, he might have been talking about like one of the base maps.
Yeah, but he said copied the map into mods, but for some reason can't get the modded map to appear. And Big Daddy should be going live about 11 o'clock Eastern, so about 2 hours, hour 45 or so. How's it going, Amaki?
Be right back.
Yep. Well, with Pompey's map, it's a map pack, so it actually does need to be unzipped. Oh, that rock's floating a little bit. I don't know if Dave's going to want to do anything to that or not. Grocery store gives community points. Or if Dave stuck anything in here. Potential spoiler alert, I've never gone through this section on Dave's map. That rock looks different.
Grocery store? Okay.
Ooh, a bottle. I don't know what Dave used the cave for, other than just it looks cool and he wanted to stick some stuff in here. There's a bottle in there. I think it's just it looked cool, so Dave wanted to duplicate it. Two bottles. You gotta remember, Dave added something like 160 more collectibles to the map almost. 155, actually. Minus a couple for the... Ooh. Rock at top of this. This type of rock has not had the right... There we go. See? He does have some pretty serious skills. But see, this is one of those rocks that Dave's dealt with, where the collision is on the wrong side of the rock. So you end up actually walking into it instead of walking on it like you should. And there is some artifacting with the terrain right here. It's I've been too busy with playing the map instead of testing it, so I need to get back to doing a lot of this testing that I used to do. Staircase floating here by a lot, you know. These little things like that need to be checked. See, he's got a big gap here. This is the kind of terrain adjustments that will require a restart. So he'll have to adjust this terrain section right here to bring it out to the water, which is going to end up having to do a restart for people to fix the terrain. You know, this staircase here is floating quite a bit.
And that's why it's, you know, not released yet, you know, because of stuff
Yep.
like that. Because I mean, every little, like, just like Darius said, you'd have to restart, or, you know, you take the terrain file from, you know, you could do that. You could make a new save game, take the terrain file from there, but then you lose any terrain changes you made. So
Yep. See, look here, another rock that I'm sitting in because giants, when they made these rocks, put the collision in the wrong spot on the rock. So this rock is probably the same exact kind of rock as the one that's right there, where my pointer is. And because of that, that rock and the other rock don't have the right collision on them, so you fall into them instead of stand on them like you should. Those are the little kinds of things that we've been testing. I've been playing it more than testing it, so now I'm taking the time to doing some actual testing. See, look, here's another rock. I mean, this is another rock that it's probably, again, the same one as over there. It's just been duplicated and moved, but you fall into it instead of on it. And there's like 8 different kinds of rocks. It's all up to Dave, bad lad. There's been enough of us that it hasn't been an issue for now, but who knows? See, look. Here's another situation where, look, I'm stuck on a collision away from the outside of that rock. So if I turn on my collision mode, and look, there's a collision here that I'm hitting. See? Sticking down from there. I don't know what that collision plane is on, but this rock has a collision where I'm not actually touching the rock, I'm on a different collision plane. So, I mean, it's little things like that that we have to find and look at and inspect before you guys play it. Otherwise, it's going to get really frustrating when Dave says, well, I fixed a bunch of these issues, but that was me. Nope, that was me, Sweden. I was hanging out in Ginger Dingus's stream, yes. Was giving her a hard time. I was being nice and she was yelling at me. I've never seen a streamer that when you donate bits or whatever, they threaten to, like, beat you up or throw you out for being nice to them. It was comical. It was worth the laugh for sure. Zoom zoom. Super speed. Zoom zoom. Yeah, see, those had to be made fake water planes because before they were causing you to float in the caves down below. So a little bit of a map tour and I'm zooming around. Zoom zoom. It would, to a degree. I mean, there's kind of an open cast mine here in this whole zone anyway, because you can actually remove some of these tops and things like that, but these are all different mining materials in here, so... Well, thank you for that Tier 1 sub there, Sweden. I do very much appreciate that support. You certainly didn't have to do that. Haha. Nobody's going to get up there to see that, so Dave won't care. He pretty much fixed that line, so... I literally spent, as much as I've played on this map, or some of the other situations, I literally spent hours just jumping in here, running around finding lists and lists of things for Dave to fix. Spent a bunch of time going over it with him, fixing them, and then coming back in and going all through it all over again. Don, be here cheering 200 biddies. No, Don, I won't yell at you. But I do very much appreciate those biddies. You are awesome there, Don. I love your support. You've been a long-time supporter of the whole community, actually. Follower of the community. No, I'm not at all bored of this map, Road Train. Not at all bored of it. I am barely even touching the surface of this map. I mean, heck, I've got, what, a couple of fields over here on one piece of, essentially one piece of property. I own nothing of the mining, none of the mining productions, none of the power or government buildings or any of that. I don't even own tracts of land to put that stuff on yet. Let alone have the money for that stuff. Like, I mean, I want to buy this plot of land right behind the farm, but that's a $700,000 piece of property. I think it's even more than that. So before I can buy this piece of property to be able to do anything on it, there's like 700 grand. You know, that's a lot of money. I want to get into doing some of the mining stuff. Well, the cheapest one of those is like 200 something grand. You know, if I want to buy this gravel mine right here, that gravel mine, where my cursor is almost 300 grand. I don't even have the money for that. I could probably take out a loan to meet some of the money and do it. But then I need some of the equipment for it. Yeah, I've got a trailer and a telehandler and stuff, so I could do some of the work. But then I'd also need like the Goldmaster, which is another $100-something thousand, just to be able to do that. Then I need the smelter, but you need to be able to run the smelter off into something, so, you know. It's just how the rendering looks from above, Alaskan Gangster. They're just the decorative elm trees. But when you get up above them by far enough, they start to, see, they go really weird when you get far enough above them. Sorry about that, TKE. You know, so I haven't even begun to scratch the surface of this map. There are hundreds, if not 1,000+ hours left in this map, and Dave hasn't even started to put in the higher tier stuff. You have a question? You sent me a Twitch DM. Big M Stevie offer, but 5 components have been loaded. Yeah, he has an extra object in the i3D that doesn't want to load, so he forgot to compress things enough.
No, so it's probably a camera or a plane or something like that. So
it's a camera, probably, yeah.
So in the main when you first open up the editor, the mod, and on the left side, there's going to be like, I don't know, however many things. I don't know. It said 4. It said 5. Only 4. 5.
6, but only 5 loaded.
Yeah. So that last one is most likely something.
Yeah, perspective camera or something like that.
Yes, that's all. That's an easy fix.
Yep. Well, sometimes it doesn't necessarily let you just delete that camera if there's no other camera for it to view. Then you have to like move the camera and do some little wonky stuff, but yeah, it's not usually a big deal. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those warnings that it's a warning, but it's not like game breaking. And the reason I say that is I can go into my log right now and show you that I've got a warning on, where is it? Mowers. The Class Disco Pack. This is a Giants official mod, and it has that same warning. 4 objects found, only 2 objects loaded, I believe, on this. It shows up in the store. It works just fine, cuts just fine, does everything else, but it has that same exact warning. A direct seeder will plant when the field is in a harvested state, Amara. But what ends up happening is you're going to miss out on some of your production, and you need to make sure you're in the right time of the year for that if you've got the seasons enabled. So, yeah, I mean, this is what I do when I'm testing a lot of the time is I'm going around, I'm looking for landscaping issues where Dave was trying to smooth things out. Maybe he missed a section, so there's a big ridge. Maybe he missed the edge of a road where it's not quite met up properly, and the ground needs to be adjusted. You know, just all kinds of different random things that could be found that Dave would have to adjust. And if he has to adjust, like, look, right here, you see this weird funky ridge? It should be able to. But you see this weird ridge right here, right? Now, Dave's not going to care too much because it's in the middle of nowhere. So if you find it, you'd have to smooth that out yourself. But this is one of those things that if this was a really bad ridge and Dave wanted to smooth it out, you guys would have to start a new save for this to take effect. And those aren't easy to find in the editor. They're very easy to find in the game. And that's why I've literally spent hours just doing this, making big long lists of things for Dave. I bet you if I went through this forest, I might find a spot or two where there's a floating tree even though this is a brand new forest. Speaking of robes and Uncharted, you found out that the roads, blacktop robe is actually paint. It was really cool. It scared me. Yep. Yeah, it's just a paintable thing. Actually, as a matter of fact, what Dave did in this version, instead of having the blacktop, is you've got a gray equivalent that matches the actual roads in the game. So you've got your different lines, your dashed lines, your double yellows. So yeah, I'm waiting for some time to pass in game. And while I'm doing that, I'm taking advantage of the fact that, you know, what the heck? I'll run around and look at some things for Dave. Maybe I'll find some stuff. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Maybe there will be something with an odd season that Dave doesn't know about yet if I get far enough in. That he might not have found, you know? And here's one of his silt ponds. Yeah, look. He forgot to extend the layer of silt out enough so it doesn't have the thin layer around the outside, so the actual material is tearing and not touching the ground. I don't know if Dave's going to care, but it's like that. Any bucket, bad lad. It's just a material you can pick up if you own the property.
Right, you have to own it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off, guys.
All right there, Mr. Lewis. You have yourself
Have
a good one.
Same.
Thanks, you guys too.
Tomorrow is indeed New Year's Eve. Yep, pretty much.
Darius, I got a question for you.
I might have an answer for you.
Oh, you will. You will. In your order here, let me see how to bring that up.
Yep.
What is the difference between deep cultivating and
Shallow cultivating?
yes? Like which tools do what?
Well, when you look at the cultivators, You see how these say cultivator prepares the field for sowing up here? Right up here in the corner underneath the balance, cultivator.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you get to this one, shallow cultivator is used for shallow cultivation or seedbed creation of fields. And the only real difference is this cultivator can pull up rocks. So if you use this cultivator, it's going to pull up additional rocks. If you use this one, it gives you the seedbed state without pulling up more rocks. So you would want to shallow cultivate before rock picking, because the rock picking would then pick up the extra rocks from the deep cultivation.
Okay. So you can plow and then deep cultivate, but then you don't have to pick up the stones in between each one. You can just pick them up at the end.
You can just pick them up at the end, yep.
Which you'd probably want to do, right? Because then otherwise you're doing it twice.
Yeah, otherwise you're doing it twice, yeah.
Okay.
Now, the crazy thing is the deep cultivators will cultivate, the stone picker cultivates, but it doesn't actually count as a cultivator, if that makes sense. So it won't give you a seedbed state for cultivating, but it's technically leaving it in a cultivated state.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll say cultivated in the map without actually having treated it as cultivation. It's one of those weird giants things. So looking at the order list, you can only get 100% yield bonus. Do not know where all of those steps... Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, mulching is one of those time-consuming things. Where you're only going to get a small bonus out of it. Is it worth it for everybody? No, probably not. If you don't mind just setting a worker to it and letting them go, then, you know, they're going to take care of it, and that's it. I'm doing pretty decent there, Nico. So, I mean, is it worth it for everybody? Probably not. Some people are going to decide they don't want anything to do with that mulching step for that extra 2%. Other people might go, you know what? I want that extra 2%. It's worth it to me. See this big ridge here? This is another one of those ridges that Dave has to fix if he wants to. But he might just leave it to be because it's in the middle of the forest and you can do it yourself. But those weird little ridges can create issues with the trees too, so... See, look, you can see right here is where the map got expanded. Miss Cookie Monster DK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? One thing you really hate about 22 is the yield. Why is that, Road Train? Yeah, mulching will only give 2.5%. Same with rolling. So if it's a big field, 2% bonus might be worth it because you can just set the worker to do it. No, they're both 2.5%, Amira. But the rounding will have one of them round down, so you only get 2, and then the other one will round up to get the 3, but that 0.5% is still in there.
I'm just glad they got rid of the crop destruction from 19. I couldn't stand that. I'm not even the crop destruction, crop rotation.
Oh, the rotations.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Well, especially when precision farming came.
Mm-hmm.
When precision farming came, it made it so difficult because the soil types might not even support the necessary rotations, you know, for crops.
Well, again, that was a seasons mod thing, and you know.
Well, exactly.
It wasn't like it was a Giants thing, so.
No, it wasn't. But I do agree. I like that they didn't include the rotation into the mix from Giants, so that when precision farming comes out, you don't have that worry. You know, I mean, a lot of farmers will do a rotation anyway, which, you know, corn, soybean, whatever they're doing. But I like that they're not forcing you into it if you don't want to. especially when precision farming comes out, and there might end up being a rotation that doesn't work for the soil type. Well, that a lot of that road train is going to depend on what you have planted. Some crops have lower yields. If you don't have a very big area, you're going to have a lower yield. Is there like a thing that it's going to go to the... Yes, Amira. If you turn off seasons, it won't really turn off until the start of the next season. October. It should kick in November. No, sorry, December. As soon as you hit December, it will kick in and seasons will officially be off. Yeah, the small percentages give a lot more yield on the really big fields. You're right, Sweden. On a little tiny field, like if you were to go down there where that little field is of mine, right down there, and try to roll it, it's probably not worth really rolling because it's such a small field. A subsoiler counts as a plow, but it will pull up additional rocks. Here's the best way to look at this. I always refer to the Academy page. Now, with that said, no, the Academy page doesn't always match real life. But this is how the game was programmed. So when in doubt, follow this and not what you'd necessarily see a farmer doing in real life. But when it comes to plowing and cultivating, you have your plows, your spaders, and your subsoilers. Each one will give you the higher yield. These plows will give small stones. Subsoilers give large stones. Create fields, no field creation. This will prevent weeds. This will not prevent weeds. So if you're using a subsoiler, yes, it's going to give you the plowing state. It will pull up bigger stones, but it's not going to prevent weeds like this plow will. Which what ends up happening is when you go into your yield bonus, weeding will increase your yield, except if you have to chemically treat your weeds. If you chemically treat your weeds using spraying, you will get a yield penalty for using herbicide. So what I find best to do is use an actual plow, one of the mold board ones or a modded one like Big Daddy's modded plow, will prevent weeds entirely so you can skip this entire step. Saves one less thing you have to do to the actual field. Monk Trist, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? 9:46 a.m. Yes, indeed it is, Tipsy. This is the Farming Simulator website Academy page. If you use exclamation Academy, will bring you right here. But it's the actual official Farm Sim website under the tutorials section. They have all of these things about the game basics, the groundworking. They're still planning on adding a bunch of things to it. The different machines, animals, forestry will be coming. When you look at the introduction to crops, it will give you the grain crops, root crops, the vineyards, the other crops, the average selling price on easy difficulty setting. Look at the little blurb. That's important to remember. Thank you for that hydrate there, Bob Dang. So this is important to remember. But what's more important to remember is, yes, your soybeans are going to sell for $2,300 versus $1,000 for the wheat. But when you come in here for the wheat, you're going to get almost 8,900 liters per. That I'm not sure, Master. Let me jump back into game here in a minute, and we'll look for the actual. I don't think they actually exist per se, as they're explained in here. I can understand that they're blooping the blast. I've seen a lot of truckers that want nothing to do with ATS or ETS because they drive a truck all day. And good morning to you as well, Rummy's Table. So, you know, the wheat here is $8,900 at $1,000, plus you get the straw. Then you come down here to soybeans, which is half the yield as the wheat for double the sell price, but you don't get any straw off of it. This has 300 seeds per hectare and 6 months growth, whereas the wheat is 10 months growth and more seeds per hectare. So the straw offsets some of your seed costs, and they kind of wash as far as the sell prices go. But the wheat can be turned into flour, which sells for more. The flour can be turned into bread, which sells more than all of that. So the soybeans have no end use. The wheat does. These are all things to consider when you're trying to figure out how you want to make your money on your farm. But that's what's nice about having this Academy page. It has a lot of the information from the actual game displayed right there for you to be able to compare, look at, help you decide which way you want to go. Actually, believe it or not, Amira, the best starting crop is sugar beets. Very little seed, huge yield, and then when you do cut sugar beets, you actually get way more money for the cut sugar beets with the extra yield than you would doing soybeans. Nah, I can't take it back, Amira. Numbers are numbers. As a matter of fact, in 19, your most profitable crop was growing corn, forage harvesting it, put it in a bunker, and then turn around and send it off to the BGA for silage. Now that has been slightly overtaken by the yield from sugar beet turning into cut sugar beet. But if you want just from a profitability standpoint, assuming that one same single hectare field, you're going to get 4,500 times 2344. So without factoring in cost of seed or anything else, you're going to get 4.5 times 2334. You're going to get about $10,500 for your soybeans off a 1 acre field. Now,
Right,
if you...
Sorry to interrupt. I got to take off. I will be back later.
Not a problem there, JD. Now, if you come over here to the sugar beet, you're going to get 57.8 times 366. You're going to get double that money for sugar beet without cutting it, without selling it to the BGA. So the same single hectare field that you have very little extra cost in seed gives you double the money to do sugar beet over soybean. Even base game without doing any of the other steps. Now, take that over here. These are on easy economy. Well, the sell price is on easy economy. They choose a difficulty. Yes, it's on easy. So now if you do those same cut sugar beets, see, sugar beet cut sells for actually more. So again, 366 is your average price. Sugar beet cut is actually even higher. But your soybeans can go anywhere from 2,000 to 4,600, depending on when you sell them. By the way, this is a link to this particular Google Doc. Dex60, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? We're just going over some numbers here on Farm Sim while I'm waiting for the day to pass. FS19 with the corn, turning it into silage. Yep. Silage is still a big money maker in this game. It's just depending on how you want to get there. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, Sweden. You are compensated for the amount of time that's spent dealing with the sugar beets by their additional price. That said, it's a lot faster to grab a header and run through a field of soybeans than it is to try and run through a field of sugar beet. So, again, it's all how much time do you want to invest for your return on that investment. No, Jaskar. It will only hold the regular sugar beet. I think he did a version that does cut sugar beet, though, but don't quote me on that. I'll have to look when I get in game. Is it all about grain farming and harvesting, or there is also a lot of animals as well, blooping. I will show that as soon as I get back in. Yep, it is labor intensive. That's one way to look at it there, Grabby. So, you know, I mean, it all depends on how you want to go about it. Do you want to do the crops? Do you want to do the production side of it? You know? And then as far as animals go, you know, if you want to get into cows, well, you're going to need silage for the TMR, for the cows. You know, if you're going to do chickens, why buy chicken food when you can grow your own wheat? Just bookmark it, Aussie Wheels. You can't really make any changes to it, but you can bookmark it and go back to it whenever you want. That's all I've done. You know, you've got your horses, your pigs, your sheep, your chickens. You know, maybe you want to get into doing some grass work so you can get sheep. So you can take their wool, turn it into fabric, which turns into money, and you sell it that way. Yes, they do fluctuate enough to make it worthwhile, Alaskan Gangster. That's kind of what was being shown in this Google Doc. Real quick, I'll bring it back up. You know, your soybeans can go anywhere between $2,300 and $4,600 if you wait to sell it at the best potential price. Now, it doesn't mean you're always going to be able to see this price in game. You may only get somewhere up in here, but if you sell them at $2,300, when you could have held on to them for a little while and sold them at $4,400, no, that's not a problem, Alaskan Gangster. I just want to make sure everybody understands. You know, there is a swing on that. Now, conversely, you got that wool. Oh, wool looks pretty decent money, but if you turn it into fabric, now you're getting 12 grand for the fabric. But if you turn that fabric into clothes, hello, money, money, money. 32 grand. That's a lot of money for those clothes. Now, that production's very slow. It takes a long time for this wool to turn into fabric, and 1,000 liters of wool will turn into 500 liters of fabric. So, you know, you've got $9,000 worth of wool to make $12,000 worth of fabric. And then again, this doubles into here. So you're 18,000 liters of or $18,000 worth of wool to get 1,000 liters worth of clothes, but 32 grand's a lot better than 18. You know, it's just one of those things. Like, you can go any route you want. If you're in a pinch for money, go ahead and make your money when you need it. But if you can wait, it's probably worth waiting. Some other pricing schedule you've never seen 4K for it. It very well could, Kirky. That he might have put in custom pricing on a lot of that stuff. That is just on Giants base game maps. Elm Creek, Hoop Baileron, and Erlengrat. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. Did soybeans and cotton for your second. That's not a bad way to go, Fuzzy, especially if you can afford the spinnery to start turning that into fabric. Yep, exactly, John. I mean, you can play any way you want, do anything you want. I mean, that's the great thing about Farm Sim. Everybody can play the way they want. There's no right or wrong way. It's just whatever your preference is. Yeah, horses act very similar to the way they did in 19. There's a lot of time investment in them still. I don't know if they're really profitable. Oh, you can definitely bankrupt yourself. That is definitely a possibility. You know, I mean, there's all kinds of different options. No right or wrong way to do it. Let's see if I can't find, that's Goldcrest, that's Goldcrest. I don't want to do those. No big money contracts right now for me. You can basically end up bankrupting yourself, yeah. If you take out a massive loan and you can't pay it and you go into debt, you can only take out a certain amount of loan based off of how much land you have and based off of how much equipment you own. I found 103 out of 255 collectibles. Yep. See, like, you used to be capped at 555,000. That has changed now, so it goes based off of how much land and stuff you have. Me, I've increased the amount of land I have so I can get a bigger loan. So I've got a big loan now. It's getting ready to go into winter time, so I don't really have as much to do. So let's see if I can't get in and set up for doing some mining work. Master Chiefian117, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning there, Master Chief? No, that's not Chief. That's is that Chafe? How would you pronounce the second half of that name of yours? I just don't want to. I want to make sure I don't butcher it too badly. If I haven't already. So that's 283 grand. Salt doesn't really do me a whole lot of good. That's 584. I don't want to get into that right now. A lot of ore up there, but I don't really need ore. 117, I can do that. I can do that, 117. How are you doing today? I don't think he's that into feet there, Amira. Most difficult thing you've encountered's Master Chief Ian. I thought so too there, Bodine, but his Master Chief is spelt backwards. So 117 works for me. Being a first farm sim is buying the right equipment for the right jobs. There isn't so much in-game info for that. I'm doing pretty good there, 117. There is a section in here where it'll give you some packages. Like if you want to get into potatoes, it'll give you some starter equipment to get you into potatoes. And you can kind of say, okay, well, this Ropa here, if I want to get the next best thing, I know kind of what I'm looking for, what I'll need for doing the potatoes. You know, if you want to get into doing forage work, you kind of have an idea here of what you're going to need to get into forage work. It's not a definitive example of things, but it kind of gives you something. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up this gravel mine. I'm going to try and throw in a gold master over here. I will need a water trailer to get water to that gold master. Yep, there is some mining available on PV Uncharted. There, Road Train. How's it going there, Jaskar? What are your speed settings? Game speed and days from... I'm using a 3-day month right now, Alaskan. And... yeah, well, exactly. It hints towards the correct equipment. It doesn't exactly give it to you. You got FS22 for a Christmas present for Xbox? Nice. Is it your first farm sim, or did you play 19 before this one at all? So yeah, I think... let's see, if I do the gravel thing... Goldmaster gravel is going to take... oh, it takes diesel, not coal. Okay, that's good. Diesel, water, gravel. I'll get sand and clean back again on PC now. Still have the problem with cutting grass edges, acting like it's plowed. If you use a seeder, direct drill, you can seed it without actually plowing it. That is strange, Kelser. It's on PV Uncharted and also happens on another modded map with no mods loaded. Is it only happening with Winston's pack, Kelser? Or is it happening with any of the mowers? On Elm Creek, it does not happen. Grass texture seems different between the maps. It might be. I'm doing pretty good there this morning, New Day. I thought you said it was just sunny out there, Tipsy. You played 17 and 19, now you're on to FS22? Nice. Nice. You're going to be in for a lot of changes over 19. No mods installed, only maps. So you're saying on PV Uncharted, even with a base game mower, it's doing it as well? Good morning, Mother Trucker. I'm doing pretty good. I would need that. Is it the smelter? Okay, the smelter needs coal. That's where I'm going to run into my issue. So maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I want to get into something else. Well, I think I might know what's happening, bad lad. Ow. Tail end of an awful storm, over 2 feet of snow with rain in between. Oh, that does not sound at all like fun there, Alaskan. He said it doesn't happen on Elm Creek, but I think I know what's happening when he's doing that. Looks like normal grass. Hello?
Good morning.
How's it going there, Big Daddy?
Come on, man. How you doing?
Not too bad. Alright, give me 1 second there, Bob Dang. That's interesting. I don't have that map installed yet, Kelser. Do you have the Uncharted setup done there, Big Daddy?
I do not. I do not.
You don't have Uncharted set up. Neither do
I
I.
don't. Yeah, I'm playing Wolf Creek, unfortunately. Morning, Billy. Thanks.
No, it does not have a VR mode there, Monk Trist. It would be really, really cool if it did, but it does not have one set up.
Is there an issue guys are coming across?
Well, Kelser was saying that on Uncharted and another modded map that he's played on, when mowing, it's making it so that like a direct seeder would then be able to seed the ground. And I think I might know what's happening that's causing that. But I don't know. You've been watching some YouTube about 22 with DJ Goham. He's got a lot of good information there, 117. He should put you in a pretty good place. If you end up with any questions, don't be hesitant to pop them in the chat. I'm not on Xbox, but a lot of the information carries over fairly well. And the SGA were very cognizant of helping people, especially newcomers, learn the game, make sure they understand what's going on, the whole 9 yards. There is a way to VR, but you have to sideload some stuff and feel like it probably... Yeah, you're probably right there, gangster. But what I'm thinking here, what I'm thinking is happening is when it mows the ground, it brings it down to... I'm the one that got Billy stuck on it originally there, Amira. So, if anything, I was the one that got him stuck on it. But what I'm saying is, when you cut the grass, it brings it back to a state kind of similar to this. And what's happening is, I think you're being able to directly seed into this because it's touching your field. You need to level your troops, so what I'm hearing you say is we can go back to it, Cap. I'm probably not bringing it back anytime soon myself. Thank you for that, hydrate there, 117.
Morning, Bob Dang. How you doing?
It could be Road Train, but it's on a modded map and not on the base map, so I'm not sure if it's something to do with the type of grass that was painted in. What's the other modded map it was doing it on, Kelser? Steve's map. Not familiar with that map. I'm wondering if it's probably to do with the type of grass that they used. Mr. Egg from GameTune. Oh, Stevie's map? Yeah, I'm not familiar with Stevie's map. I haven't actually... It's an edit of Elm Creek. I wonder why that would work, why that would happen then if it's just an Elm Creek edit. Unless he replaced all of... Ouch, the grass. My tongue. I have an inflamed taste bud on the side of my tongue. Yep, it's like, ugh. Ba-doang! A bunch of people just went yeeted off the screen. If you can repaint the grass texture, it fixes it. So when you say repaint, are you talking just this here, this grass texture? Alright, there 117, not a problem. So if you can repaint this, it fixes it? Or do you mean repaint the actual meadow? You only have a small farm so far and you have OCD about your grass. Yep. It gets that way there, gangster. If you can keep it cut and you turn it into silage bales, it's a lot of good extra money. Apparently what's happening is when Kelser mows the grass and he mows up next to his field, he's able to, with a direct seeder, then seed the mowed ground. And I don't know if it's because of the base texture or if it's the type of grass that it is. No, if you want to make silage, you just mow the grass and then windrow it and bale it. If you dry it with a tedder, it becomes hay. Does not have to be next to a field. It sounds like it's the type of grass that he used there, Kelser. Yeah, so what you would do is you would cut the grass with the mower, windrow it, bale it, and then wrap it. And once you wrap it, it would turn it into silage after a period of time. Mow and roll it. I gotcha. That's probably a decorative grass Aussie wheels. You'll have to replace it with actual grass in the landscape here, the actual meadow grass. Because there are some decorative grasses in places on the map that aren't mowable. Oh, if it's doing it on Stevie's, that's the issue right there. Basically, what he did was he turned all of the areas into fields that aren't actually numbered. So it's like it's already been turned into a field. Decorative grass, decorative grass. Let me find a spot. You see like these little ivy-looking things and stuff? This is a type of decorative grass. You can't mow it away no matter what you do. There will be other little spots, like along some of the houses, where there's a type of decorative grass in here that you can't actually mow it away. So if you run over it with a mower, it won't disappear. Yeah, so what he did was, like, this area here, he basically turned into a field that's not a field. So now when you mow it, if you seed it, it's reading it as not being a crop, and you're just reseeding the ground. So that's why it's happening on Stevie's. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, that's what's happening there, Kelser, is basically he extended the fields without actually extending the field border. So this is already like an Erlingrat. You've got some of those top meadows where when you look into the map here, you'll actually see the field defined in this area. And when you toggle on the grass, it's probably JD probably did something similar without realizing he did it, Kelser. But if you were to come in here and turn on the grass, you're going to see this area light up as grass. So when you mow it, it thinks this is a field. It can be fertilized more than if it was just a meadow. Like if I were to buy this plot of land right here, for example, and I mowed it, I can't roll it to get my rolling bonus because it's not technically a field. I couldn't lime this to get the lime bonus because it's not technically a field until after I've plowed it and then planted it as grass. Then I'd be able to lime it and do all of those other things. So what he did was he made it so that this recognizes itself as a field that you don't technically own until you buy the land, and that's why you can lime it, you can roll it, you can fertilize it to full without it just being grass that grows. Like me over here, I plowed this area up and turned it into regular grass in this section and in this section, so it's, yeah, exactly, it counts it as a field without it being a numbered field like I did here. So if I go over here, I get field info. So this is technically a field. So if I were to mow this and then go over it with a seeder, it's going to replant it. This isn't technically a field, so I don't get a field info. This is a field. I get field info. I can get the 100% yield bonus by mowing this and then rolling it after I've mowed it and doing all of that. That's what happened. That's why it's causing that to happen. It's technically counting it as a field, even though it's not a numbered field you'd see for a contract or something like that. There's a lot of those areas on the regular Elm Creek map, Aussie. It depends on which specific area you're talking about. Some of the areas are not buyable, which doesn't allow you to actually adjust them or do anything to them. But now I understand exactly what happened there, Kelser. Yeah, he basically turned everything into a field that's not really a field. Like, I can mow this here to get extra grass off of it, but then I can't fertilize it to get a fertilizer bonus because it's not technically a field. This is a field, so I can mow it, I can fertilize it, I can do all of those different steps to get my yield bonus higher. You know, the best I can do is cut it, and then the next time I cut it, it'll have one fertilizing state from having mowed grass. That's the way the grass works. But over here, if I cut it, I can pick it all up. It's got the first fertilizing state. I can then roll it with a grass roller to get the full 100% yield bonus for fertilization without actually being able to, you know, I can spray it and do all of those things because this is a field I made. Near the big round steel gray thingy with the name Elm Creek on it. Yes, in the base game map, the big water tower, right there, this land is not buyable in through here, in the base map. So it won't let you actually do anything unless you have certain mods that allow you to landscape and stuff outside of buyable areas. When you look at the map and you click on the farmlands, that area won't light up on Elm Creek. It cuts off over here like this.
Yeah, it goes around it.
It goes around it. Like when I come over here, there's this area I can't buy. If I were to try and buy this plot on Elm Creek, this whole area is lit up, not buyable. So, yep. Well, that's a lot better now. I feel a lot better about Kelser's issue because he was talking about it. I'm like, what do you mean you mow it and then you can seed it? What in the heck are you talking about? They turned it into a field without it being a field. About the water tower area, Silas? That water tower area was changed in the map I3D. It was painted differently in Wolf Creek than it was in Elm Creek. If you bought the restaurant, which is up over here, the Red Mobile Bowling Restaurant, if you bought it and you want to sell it, the only way to sell something off is to come into your demolish menu and then try to sell it. But this bowling restaurant is an actual sell point. It probably won't let you sell. See, I'm trying to click on it. I can't remove it. You'll know if something's removable because when you highlight over it, see how these turn blue? I could sell them if I own the property. If I come over here to the Red Mobile Bowling Restaurant, it doesn't turn blue or anything like that. Even if I own the property, I can't sell that. You know, if I own this property, I could sell this shelter. But only if I own the property. If I own this property over here, you see these buildings? I can't actually sell these buildings even if I own this property. Not everything is actually sellable on the map. So you've got everything for grain harvesting, doing a lot of soybeans. What would you recommend being your first production chain? If you're doing soybeans, your soybeans won't actually go into anything production-wise. But if you have everything for doing soybean, so that means you've got your harvester and all of that stuff. If you changed out your seeder, if you changed out your, well, you could do canola. Do you have a seeder or a planter? Amira. Kelser, thank you for that Prime sub. I do very much appreciate you choosing to use that on me. You've got Billy Cedar. Alright, well, Billy Cedar will let you do anything you want. So, as far as that goes, your best bet is probably going to be to get into doing the grain mill. The grain mill is a good way to start getting flour, which is more valuable than the actual grain is. You will be able to get the straw that you can sell for additional money off of the fields. And what I would suggest doing is saving up and then bringing a bunch of grain up to sell it all at once, then buy the grain mill. Because what will happen is that grain will go into the grain mill and fill the production up. Have a good night, Pops. And as the production starts to tick down, you can buy it and that grain is still in there. So you've been paid for it, and then you can buy the grain mill with the grain already in it. It's a cheap way of getting extra product or money for your product.
Right.
But then you can start to take the flour down to the bread or the bakery the bakery will make the bread, which you can make more money off of. So it's a cheap way of getting into a grain mill, then buy the bakery, and now you've got a production chain where you're taking your wheat, turning it into bread, which sells for decent money with the same equipment you already have. Again, the wheat itself isn't as profitable as the soybean, but by the time you've turned the wheat into flour, turn the flour into bread, the bread will actually sell for more equivalent than the soybean would. There's just more steps involved. But if you have the grain mill, you can have the wheat automatically, or the flour automatically transporting over to the bakery for you, so you don't actually have to move it. And then the bread would just store, and you pick it up once every so often and bring it to sell it. Mitchell Simpson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I'm hoping it's Mitchell Simpson. If I'm off on that, please let me know. And again, Cloven, if you were to destroy the red marble bowling, you can't place another one. So when you come in here to the sell points, you can't place another bowling restaurant. Well, you can place another restaurant, but you can't place another bowling point.
Yeah, well, list is over this way.
So you can't actually get anything for it. How do you buy the restaurant? Just loaded up a new... Pretty much, Waratah, you can, if you own the mill and the bakery, you can just drop it off at the mill. You can have your production sending it directly from the mill to the bakery, and then with the bakery will automatically produce the bread for you, and you just pick up the bread when you want to. So you can't buy the restaurant? Yeah, on the base Elm Creek, I didn't think you could either. Because when you come in here, this piece of property isn't buyable in the base game. You get this little field, but I don't think you get the actual section. Yeah, you don't, because Dave missed a piece when he was painting it. Haha. I just spotted that. He missed a section when he was painting that. Mm-mm. Why is that spot not buyable? What's so fancy about that building?
It's just a house, isn't it?
Yeah, just a house. But this one little tiny spot of land is not buyable. Yes, the bakery you can buy and sell the bakery off, because it allows you to place a new bakery if you want to. Yeah, you can't do that, Road Train. Yeah, just a house on the edge of the original map. Brown is sus. That's not a bad bet. Just make sure you wait for a good price. Alaskan Gangster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I do appreciate that follow. How are you today? I know you've been chatting with me a little bit, but I will ask all the same. You can, but only be removed in the editor. Yeah, exactly. If you want to get rid of the 10-pin bowling to put a factory there, you have to do it in the editor, and if you screw that up, you're going to mess up your game. So it's not advised. Groundworking that it even talks about after mowing, you roll. Hence the category grassland. Yes, this is a grassland roller. So if I use this after I've mowed the grass, I'll get that second fertilizing stage for free. So I'm fully fertilized for just running over it with this. I don't know what my wife's eating, but she has the dog and 3 of the cats staring at her for whatever she's eating. And they are looking at her intently. Oh,
Boy.
well, that would explain it. She just gave a little bit to one of the cats. Now the dog is nosing in. My cat's standing on the other side staring. Oh, it's roast beef.
Oh, jeez. Heck yeah.
She's
I'd be
got
staring at her too.
shaved roast beef. She's sitting
Oh.
there. The dog and the cats are like, yeah. Where's mine? Where's mine? No, this is not Billy's roller. I didn't know. I don't know if Billy actually made a grassland roller or not. Do you know if this? Yeah, it is indeed cross-platform, easily distracted. I could play with Xbox and PlayStation at the same time from my computer as long as we have compatible mods on the map. All that would happen is when the console players joined me, I would be limited by the slot count while they were on board, and once they left, the slot counts would disappear. That's it. It actually works really well. It works way better for multiplayer than 19 ever did. The syncing times are like, you almost don't even notice them. Really just enjoying learning about the game. First farm sim game. Friend and I rented a server to have fun with. Woke up at about 4:30, so this is your time before the... Awesome. Good to hear they're Alaskan. You pulled your back out and wanted to... Well, if you get it on the PS5, you will enjoy it. It's a very, very good version of the game. So yeah, you could definitely get it on the PS5 and play with your friend on PC or Xbox or whatever platform. No problems there. That's almost full harvest. Now I'm wondering what I should do, because I can pull out probably a little more loan, but if I get into this, I don't have any coal. The coal is over here and is expensive to get into. Or this one, but that's 400 grand plus 400 grand. That's 800 to get into. That, I think, is a coal mine? No, that's ore. That's the coal mine.
Yeah.
Which, again, is expensive to get into. So in order to run the smelter, you need coal.
Right. Tell you what's not bad is the gold mining for like the sand or the gravels.
Well, that's what I was just looking at.
Yeah.
The gold miner is good, but in order to sell the gold, you have to smelt it. In order to smelt it, you need coal.
Yeah.
So that's one of those things that's what I'm looking at. Kelser! My word! 20 Tier 1 gifted subs? Thank you very much, Kelser, for that support. I am completely blown away. Thank you very much for that. Wow. Make sure you guys give him a big, huge thank you in chat for those gifted subs. That is very, very generous of you, Kelser. Wow. I forgot what I was saying. Farmer Don 13, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Where was I? Yeah, coal. Coal. In order to smelt, you need coal, and the only ways to get the coal is either this property, which is 1.2, this property here, which is 450, but you've got to get through that door, which is 400 grand. So there's that, to deal with. Velian Yordanov, thank you for the follow. And Green Thumb Farmer, thank you as well for the follows. Both of you, welcome to the channel. How are you guys doing today? So yeah, there's no cheap source of coal, because this is bauxite. This is all just galena and stone. This is salt. That's gravel. So gravel could be turned into the gold miner. But again, no coal. You've got a small coal mine here, but that's 760 grand for that one. This is ore. This is just all stone. This one here is sand and stone, but you could do the sand. But again, no coal.
Right. That's
Yeah, there's no cheap source of coal. Yeah, there's no cheap source of coal. Thank you there, Trucker, for the hydrate. Play on PC, but the controller is way easier on this game. Was checking out that Logitech. I use the Logitech G29 steering wheel and pedals. That's what I've been using. Jeff Jr. Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I'm not playing online, Georgie. Yeah, thank you, Billy. You've asked that. We've been over that, Georgie. So I've got the Logitech G29. It's the PS4 racing wheel and pedals. I got it as a combo kit, wheel, pedals, and shifter. The shifter I don't really use. I've got a Logitech Extreme G3D or Extreme 3D Pro something or another, blah blah blah. Joystick that's supposed to be here today that I'm going to check out. The 920 Xbox version, same idea. I've heard some bad reports about the heavy equipment bundle that was originally for Farm Sim, but I don't know why we do an unboxing stream of Joystick, but I can if you want to, Amir. The heavy equipment bundle used to be, its biggest flaw used to be that it was very cheaply made, and there were a lot of quality complaints about it. I guess it's better now than it used to be, but I'm not, I don't have any personal experience with it. I just went with the Logitech version because my thought was if I don't use it here on the PC, I can always bring it over to my PlayStation. That's where I went with it, and I got it on sale. There's almost always an Amazon sale on this particular or the Xbox version of this bundle. Yeah, because the heavy equipment used to be owned by Cytec, and now they've been bought out by Logitech. So that's one of the things. Yep, I do love this wheel. It really works well. I like it a lot. The heavy equipment side panel, or the bundle, has the side panel. The side panel is kind of nice, but the joystick, again, I've heard some things about the joystick having issues with the wires breaking underneath the joystick if you're rough with it, and having to be resoldered. And the buttons are nice, but one of the things I've heard from people with the side panel is they would prefer to get a cheaper, like the Logitech joystick I got, and then if they've got a tablet, use the Sim Dashboard app for their buttons in place of the side panel, because it links up the same way, and then you have the customizability of the side panel, or of the Sim Dashboard, and then a better joystick. So it's one of those, availability might affect it, your money might affect it. I'm just going off of information I've seen and been relayed to me. That's one of the reasons I went with the Logitech joystick. Is I'm planning on getting a tablet at some point, and I will use the Sim Dashboard on the tablet. as my side panel and the better upgraded joystick, and it will come out less than the actual cost of the Logitech side panel. So, just some of the information I've heard and seen and suggestions people have said. Big difference. Nice. Good. It's good to hear there, Crazy Razor. Button box on the side panel is good, but the wheel and pedals are still a bit floppy. That's a lot of what I've heard, MacGyver. Starting to worry about Amira, Billy. Something about unboxing is so. I'm beginning to wonder about Amira now. She's trying to give Dave feet pics for early access to the map. Now she wants unboxings. Well, I guess she fits right in. Amira, really? Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. I love your comment. Thank you for that tip, Amira. Thank you very much. Timmy TKS, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You didn't have to do that, Amira. That is very kind and generous of you. Thank you. Where was I? I keep losing where I am. You guys are too much. Didn't hear about the wires. Yeah. And again, it might be better than it used to be, Gangster. It's just one of those things where that's what I'd heard in the past about it. People that have had the thing have had to take it apart and resolder some wires and stuff, and that's, again, just what I've heard. I don't have any personal experience with it. You prefer using Stream Deck, as the Stream Deck does a lot more and can be used across many games. Yep, and again, Grabby's not wrong. Stream Deck, I've heard a lot of good things about those, but again, they're very pricey for the big button Stream Decks. Whereas I've also heard the tablet with Touch Portal can do a lot of the same things as the Stream Deck for a lot less money. Just things I've heard. Billy counseling session. Just that's a thing. Didn't know you could use tablets. Yep, you can use tablets. Logitech made the side panel so it's much better quality. But I went with a Logitech wheel, bought the side panel used, and got a tablet with the Sim dashboard. That's a good option there too. Really good luck with your Elgato side Stream Deck as a side panel. I've heard a lot of people with the Stream Decks, they like them as the side panels, but again, the cost of those Stream Decks is expensive. The 32 button Stream Deck's like $250. But I can get a $100 tablet with Touch Portal and do the same thing as the Stream Deck for $100. You know, it's personal preference. It's what you want to choose and use to set up, I guess. You have a Hotas because you used to play Elite Dangerous a lot. I wonder if you could use the. You probably could, Gangster. Any joystick will work. Made a tablet button box through Game Glass. Super nice bit of software and works with lots of games. I've never heard of Game Glass. I'll have to check that one out, Scottish. Use your X52 for a couple of weeks till you got your Game Glass. I'll check that out. Road trains. I don't know if she's bribing me or not, but she's being very generous. You are inside a closet playing FS2. Thank you, MacGyver. Thank you. Sweet, true, for sure. A tablet with Sim Dash is way more economic than getting a Stream Deck. That's where I'm headed. Sweden is it's more economical and a cheaper thing to do because I already have the Sim Dashboard Pro that has access to everything. It was like $12 for a one-time price, and there it is. And if I get a tablet, then I've got a tablet that I can use for that and just about anything else, you know, as an extra screen, as an extra whatever. Stream Deck has a mobile version for $2.99 per month sub. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, side panels and stuff are expensive. It's one of those things where it's like I'm a frugal person, so if I can get into it a different way for cheaper, that's pretty much where I'm headed. Markham, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? It didn't. It works like a charm. Nice. Logitech side wheel pedals side panel for 129 pounds. Nice, Cloven. Sorry, Clove Niffin. Good morning. How's it going, Valino? New one, yes. I threw 3 away. Don't want another one. Yep. Favorite thing about this game is actually logging. Just didn't realize at the time that you could saturate the market. Yes,
Yeah.
you can. Yes, you can. Big Daddy found that one out. He was bringing over so many logs that next thing you know, he was selling whole trees for $5.
Yes.
Free
Plus you're putting gas
firewood.
on
Come
there.
and get it.
Yeah, pretty much.
$5 will barely pay for the gas in my my chainsaw to cut this tree up for you.
Pretty much.
That's an expensive snow Christmas present there, Sweden. Yep.
Ooh.
How much did I buy, Darius? Not much. I bought a new camera so I can have my phone back. So I'll actually have a better camera come tomorrow, and I can have my phone back. Because my phone right now is acting as my webcam.
Yeah, it still looks good though. I hate to say it, man.
For
Compared to a lot of
$6. For $6, yeah. I mean,
I'm sorry. I think it looks great.
It-
When you told me a phone, I couldn't believe it. Like Jesus. All right.
well, I mean, it's a newer phone, so it's got a decent camera on it, which is probably half of it. But again, for $6, I had a chance to put a webcam up there and see how I liked it.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually won an Amazon gift card from one of Yosho's streams. I had a voucher for some money off. By the time my Amazon Prime kicked in and everything else, I got the $80 webcam for like $44. Okay. I'll upgrade to a nicer webcam.
Heck yeah, man.
And then I can have my phone back, and every time my phone rings, I'm not reaching up and messing around with my camera and everything else, you know? That's a good question. That's a good question if it's going to survive the Redbeard or not. It's almost 6 p.m. in Finland and 30 hours away from the New Year. Well, welcome to the channel all the same there, Markham. I hope you have a good day and a happy New Year if we don't see you or hear from you. As found out the hard way, sorry, incoming call, and we twisted around to the call. Yep, exactly, Big Daddy Logjam. There you go, Big Daddy Logjam. Too many trees tearing and stretching. Yeah. You know what fixes that, Alaskan Gangster, if you're on PC? There's this little thing called the Brux. Does wonders for all of your tree needs. It's right here. The Brux, the Big Daddy Brux mobile chipper. It's called Droid Cam X. It's an app on the phone that links to a program on your computer, and I've got the pro version, so I can zoom in, I can zoom out, I can turn on my flash if I want to blind myself, I can focus things, I can flip myself upside down if I want to. But it was Kerminator, the community coordinator, said that's what he uses for being able to webcam and stuff when he's doing his streaming. And I said, you know what? It's a free program. I'll try it out. I liked what I saw. And then said, you know what? The pro version has a lot more features for... Let me zoom out a little bit. The pro version has the same better features, and it's $6. All right, I'll try it out. It's $6. It's not a lot of money. If it doesn't work out well, or if I choose not to do it, I'm not out a lot of investment. I haven't bought a expensive webcam, waited for it to arrive, unboxed it, set it up, decided I don't want to use it, and then now I've got a webcam I can't do anything with. Ooh, excuse me. Too much soda. Well, don't really... yeah, that's definitely a snowmobile I wouldn't put my kid on. No, for sure not. Guessing forestry, just not sure. Not on the game at the moment.
Yeah,
It is under forestry, yes. And Bodine, tomorrow. There you go. It is going to be poison red. Killmall said red. He didn't specify what color red, so that's what my wife found and ordered. So It will be Poison Red tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming in the morning, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and then sometime in the afternoon, it's going to be a live stream beard dyeing. Because I'm covering for Scurvy tomorrow morning. I mean, if he's feeling a little bit better, for sure, he's going to be the one getting it. But if not, it's going to be one of those, I'll just fill in. I think Yosho's planning on doing some fill-in as well. We were looking at the schedule. I actually have to go back in once I get my phone back after you start streaming and adjust for Sunday morning. He was going to split some time with me, but he realized he has to bring his company to the airport early in the morning, so he needs some sleep prior to. All right, not a problem. I can adjust back.
Yeah, we'll work it out. Absolutely. I'm available both days as well. I think I'm on both schedules. We'll work it out. We adjust as we go. We go on the fly. So you adjust, I'll adjust. You adjust, I'll adjust.
And it was literally like this morning during Yosho's stream as I'm getting ready, Dave's still up. And he's like, well, it's going to end here because I'm like, no, it's not. Check the schedule again, Dave. He goes, Darius, really? Yes, Dave, because I'm literally looking for holes and I'm filling them in. And Dave's like, well, then it's just going to end here. And it's like, no, Yosho and I just said something. Check the schedule again. And both of us have filled our names in and stuff. He's like, you guys, really? I'm like, we can't let this die at this point. It's like, you know, I mean, it's one thing, and I've said it so many times, and I'm going to continue to say it. The community is what's driving this thing.
Agreed.
If there were 20 people in my stream right now and I'm getting ready to hand off to Big Daddy, it would be a very easy thing to let this continuous coverage die. But there are 215 people watching me, getting ready to hand over to Big Daddy in a few minutes for him to continue the coverage. I don't want that to end. You know, I mean, you guys are here because you enjoy it. You like the coverage. You are entertained by us. You're participating in chats. You're hanging out. You're asking questions. That means you guys want us to keep doing this. There's enough of us. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I mean, believe it or not, the combination of pills I'm on, it makes it a lot more comfortable for me to be able to sit here. And because I'm not sitting here miserable in pain all of the time, streaming helps me keep my mind off of the fact that, yes, I'm still in pain right now. It's bearable, and things like that. It is called Droid Cam X, Aussie Wheels. Yes, gangster. There are... Exclamation SGA will bring you to the new and improved Sim Game Alliance website. There are 17 Twitch streamers, as well as 2 streamers on YouTube, Mr. Casketman20 and One Mouse 222. They do streaming on YouTube, live streaming. And from here, you can see who's live, links straight to their Twitch pages. There is a calendar on here of all of the streamers, when we're going to be streaming next, what the coverage is. And as you can see, here on the 30th, all day long, we're covered. At midnight, Boomhauer is going to go over to T. Miller. I'm here in case Scurvy can't go tomorrow morning, and I'll cover 4 to 8 when Big Daddy kicks over tomorrow. Sometime after that, I'll be doing my beard dyeing live. Over here on Saturday, Yosho is going until 4. I'm on that schedule in case Scurvy can't go. If Scurvy can go, I'm here as backup. And that'll carry over to Big Daddy, all the way through to Dave. There may be a gap in here between Wheels and Dave, but it's going to get filled. I guarantee it. And then Sunday morning, I have to adjust. I'll be going midnight to 10 a.m. when Big Daddy goes. Big Daddy will carry on as long as he can. Jab will be going until Boomhauer goes. And then again, Boomhauer goes to midnight. Then T. Miller, me, Billy, so on and so forth. Every single day we're streaming. And we have been continuing live coverage of Farm Sim 22 since the 19th of November, when early access began. There has been somebody streaming 24/7 from the SGA of Farm Sim 22. We are midway through day 42 of one streamer to the next, if not multiple SGA streamers playing FS22. So it's just one of those things. Like, we continue to do it because you guys enjoy it, and that is why we're here. I mean, originally it was supposed to be 96 hours. It was literally going to be the 3 days of early access because Dave, Big Daddy, Wheels, Boomhauer, and NBC had early access copies to play until live release on the 22nd of November. And I was there, and I said, you know what, Dave? Pass me the buck on the 22nd. And I took over, and it just kept going and going. And then we were going to let it die at 22 days, and I said, no, I can't do that. So I made sure I was on, and I took the torch again, and it's just continued to go. And here we are. Originally, it was joked that we would go to 2022. Well, that's in a day and a half. And at the time, we were saying, there's no way, there's Christmas, there's other da-da-da-da. Well, right through Thanksgiving, right through Christmas, here we are. It hasn't stopped. And we're just going to keep going. You know, exactly. It's just, you, the community, have shown the support. We're going to keep it going as long as we can. And Steelers8320, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Rummies, you're not wrong. You guys are the best community on Twitch, the best community in Farm Sim. We don't tolerate trolls, but hardly anybody ever shows up.
Yeah.
To be a troll even. Rusty Bullet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? It's spelled just like that there, Aussie Wheels.
The troll level is at very minimal.
And if they do show up to try and harass or do anything, they're quickly shown the door.
Yes.
We have awesome moderators throughout the community, but you guys really come to just enjoy it, hang out. Even those people that are literally right now just lurking with the stream up while they're playing Farm Sim, I love you guys too. You could be in any channel. You could just be playing Farm Sim and not have this open. But there are people that have shown up day after day after day after day. You know, I started out with 370 followers on the 19th of November. What's that say at the top of my screen over there? I've passed 1,200 followers in a month and a half, which is mind-boggling to me. And I've made a promise that every 500 followers, I'm going to do a 24-hour appreciation stream. Not for me, for you guys. Because you guys are showing that level of support for me, so I'm going to give you guys more content. And that is just, like, mind-boggling. I mean, I'd be streaming here if there was 5 people in the room or 1,000 people in the room. I'd still be streaming, because this, to me, is therapy. It gets me away from the dark places my mind would go with the stuff I did, with the fact that I've got arthritis in my spine, I can't work, I can barely walk some days. It's rough. I've dealt with depression my whole life, so this is therapy for me. Playing video games is therapy. It keeps me out of that. If I can chat with you guys some, it helps even more keep me out of that. It keeps me positive, it keeps me healthy. For as healthy as you can be sitting in a computer chair all day, not really exercising. But it at least keeps me mentally healthy. I'm not suffering, I'm not wallowing, I'm not dwelling on things and beating myself up. So, you know, you guys are here that, as my therapy. Thank you, Aussie Wheels, for that stretch and that hydrate. I got your hydrate. And your stretch. Are you live, Big Daddy? Because I'm rambling.
No, it's all right, man.
It's
Yeah,
after 11.
yeah, it's all right. I was, no, good. I'll go live right now. Now we live. No problem. Yeah, I was listening, man. We're good.
So, it's, I mean, to me, this is therapy. You guys hanging out, we're having a good time. That is awesome. And that is, for me, all that, that's the best. Wish you were farming on you. Steam might be having an issue with the servers again, yeah. It's only just after 3 a.m. there, Aussie Wheels. No worries. If you still can't find that app, Aussie, let me know. It's on the Android store. I can show it. I can help you out with it after stream here. Again, it's the DroidCam client. I just searched for it on Google, and it connects through the Wi-Fi to my phone. It works really well. I mean, for $6, I can't complain. I actually have a car mount holding my phone up above the computer. It's just stuck to the wall and holding up the phone. It works. So yeah, it's yeah. 38 years old, and my back is toast. So I do what I can, and I never ask you guys for support because this is therapy for me. I don't, I'm not gonna beg for money or any of that stuff. The beard thing was one of those things where, you know what? Somebody had asked me about dyeing the beard. I said, all right, well, I'll set a goal. My wife and I agreed to a goal. We set a goal, and it was to dye the beard. But any money I make from this goes back into, one, it's paying off some of my computer bills at the moment, but it will be going back into the community as well because, I mean, it's you guys support me as much as I support you guys. It's just, I want to give back to you guys because, again, this is therapy. I'm not after the money from it all. You're on an iOS. I think there's a version of it on the iOS as well, Aussie Wheels. You might have to. It might be called something different, but I think there's a version there. So we're gonna go over and raid Big Daddy. I'm gonna give him a shout out just in case anybody gets lost. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. That's where we're headed. Ouch! Son of a gun. Awesome, Sweden. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Billy. I love you too. I can, as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm going to grab a little bit of bite to eat, and I can help you out bad. Just message me in Discord, and I could try to help you out with it. Exactly, Aussie. I mean, again, I don't do this for the money. I do this for the enjoyment and the therapy that it provides me. You have yourselves a good one as well. We're going to head on over to Big Daddy's there. Raid over to him. Thank you, everybody, for the follow. Amira for the tip. Kelser for the gifted subs. You guys are phenomenal. It's more than I could ever ask for. And, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I will be live again tomorrow morning. And then again tomorrow for the beard dyeing at some point. That's right, noob. I mean, and that's the thing. It would be very easy to let this die if you guys didn't show up. But you guys show up time in and time and again. And for that reason, we're going to keep showing up for you guys. So, I hope you all join me over in there in Big Daddy's channel. We're going to continue the coverage over there. Continue hanging out. And I will see you guys all next time.
Mr. Darius Frost, thanks for